after Smallville, fresh on the WB Wednesday.
It's part 1 of the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7, followed by Angel at 8. Then watch WB33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Hey, this is Julie with Premier Nationwide Lending. Do me a favor. Quit procrastinating. You're going to miss the boat again. Rates are still very low, but I don't know how much longer they're going to stay that way. So why in the world would you let an opportunity to save hundreds, if not thousands of dollars go by without calling your favorite mortgage company? Premier Nationwide Lending at toll-free 866-627-2447. You have put this off for too long, so pick up the phone now, and we'll try to take only 10 minutes out of your busy day. You know what, Premier, we strive for perfection, but you've got to make the initial call, so do it now. And one thing to remember, got to make sure to let us know that you listen to that crazy Russ Martin Show so we can waive your application and credit report fee. Go ahead, pick it up. Call us now, toll-free at 866-627-2447, or you can even complete that application online at www.premiernationwide.com. Premier is spelled P-R-E-M-I-E-R.
Free car washes for the life of your new or pre-owned vehicle. Just think about it. Never pay for tires, oil changes, or car washes again. Friendly Chevrolet is overstocked with over $20 million in inventory. Our challenge? To sell over 500 of them this month. Also, during our May giveaway sales event, if you present any legitimate price from a local dealer on a new Chevy that we can't beat by at least $500, I'll give you $1,000. And listen to these specials. Silverado pickups as much as $9,000 off. Trailblazers as much as $9,000 off. Tahoes up to $11,500 off. And Suburbans slashed as much as $12,500. And yes, we still have 0% financing and factory rebates up to $6,500. Friendly Chevrolet, 2754 Stemmons at Inwood, just north of the American Airlines Center. Chevrolet, an American Revolution.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And guess what's back, Cal?
It's Dodgeball.
Where are we having Dodgeball, Cal?
At Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway.
Without a doubt, the greatest spectator sport in all the land, Dodgeball. You played it when you were a kid, now play it as an adult. Take advantage of all the great drink specials that Duke's has, like
$2 cocktails and $5 pitchers of beer all night long. And Duke's has no cover.
You must be 21 years of age. If you'd like to enter Dodgeball, you can go to our website, pugsandkellylive.com, and then meet us at Duke's on Wednesday nights. Where's Duke's located, Cal?
It's at Beltline and Midway in Addison. And Pugs, did you know that Duke's was voted the best patio in Texas for 2 years in a row?
I did. I've spent many an evening on the beautiful Duke's patio.
That's Duke's. It's where your friends are.
Come early and stay late. Play or watch. Dodgeball returns with the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, Duke's, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you there?
Yeah.
All right. You got newspapers?
I'm in the hall. I got papers.
Okay. Go ahead. Go on in there.
Okay. There we go. What are you doing? Just putting some paper down. Jesus, I don't want to see your ass. I can't squeeze it out now. Quit pushing me. Dude, stop. Get out. God, it's hard to poop when somebody's screaming at you.
Yeah, I know. It's very... Actually, it's rude.
Yeah, it is. Bastard. Okay, thanks.
What'd he do?
He kicked my butt.
He actually kicked at you?
I think he was trying to get by me.
Oh, okay.
I put the papers down right next to him and then just pulled my pants all the way down.
Did you really?
I squatted.
Is he still in there?
He's still in there.
You have your cell phone, Eddie? Don't forget your papers. Is that Eddie or really doing?
Yeah, that's the difference. I couldn't.
Eddie, what are you doing? I'm going to take a dump. No, don't take Good God! Oh, God! Please, quit! Oh, my... Eddie. It's not breaking off.
Tube top, great big fake can sticking out of them, nipples. She's not wearing a bra. You okay with her dressing like that?
Yes. She looked very sexy.
No reason to run around showing your fake cans off. Nipples poking out.
Just wanted to be. It was cold in this building.
So?
Well, they're poking
You wear
out.
something to cover those things up.
Why? That's why we bought them.
So everybody could look at her nipples? You guys are freaks.
No, we're not.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Quit it. She's just dressing sexy. Looked hot.
You got no control over your
Well, yeah, when your trainer comes in tonight, she's dressed hot. She's got him poking out.
She's trying to vex me.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
She's trying to train you.
That's why I want her to wear more clothes. There's no
Okay.
reason to dress sexy around me. I got to focus. I got to work. I got to work hard for the next 6 weeks.
That's how chicks dress when they go to work out.
I don't want to see it.
Okay. I let her dress however she likes. It's not a matter of having control. It's just she never steps over the line.
Pink tube top, nipples poking out. Great big fake cans, hip huggers, and a cowboy hat.
Right.
What's she got to do to step over the line? Glue on a gold tooth?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Vampire bats. The stuff stories are made of.
I am Dracula.
But after tonight, you may view these bloodsuckers in a whole new light. Find out how vampire bats are playing an important role in saving lives.
I was quite surprised. I would even say shocked at how well it worked.
A breakthrough medical alert you'll have to see to believe. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, Helter Skelter, the scary phrase from the 60s, is the name of the new TV movie about the notorious Charles Manson murders. But before you see the movie, what you never knew about the case, murder victim Sharon Tate was her sister.
35 years later, it still tears me up.
This is Deborah Norville. 35 years after the killings, see this Inside Edition exclusive.
It's still very painful.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Plane, and we've been together ever since, right, Fred?
Right, honey.
Gee, I bet Michael doesn't remember when we met.
I do, too.
You do?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. Friday, June 3rd, 1995. It was raining. No, harder. At 7:18 p.m., I walked into Wellington's Bar and Grill and sat at the bar, fourth stool from the left. The bartender's name was Stan. He had a birthmark under his left eye and called everyone Chief.
What'll it be, Chief?
At exactly 7:22, a busboy dropped a glass. I turned to look and saw you. Fifth stool from the right, order a drink.
What'll it be, Chief?
I told Stan to put it on my tab.
Wow. Oh, Michael.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you remember all that? That was the night I had my first sip of Crown Royal. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
In my mind.
What are you guys whispering about?
Cars? Sports? Sports cars? Yeah.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal in the LG VX 3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
It's time for outdoor adventures in the Nissan Xterra. Time for the sport utility built for your full-sized adventures, the Nissan Armada. The time for a new Nissan truck or SUV is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks and SUVs, like $1,750 cash back, plus $1,110 package savings for $2,860 total savings on the Xterra V6 with the Xterra World Championship package. And drive the 305-horsepower Armada, ruggedly equipped at $33,950. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry. Offer ends June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Armada SE 4x2 includes $650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price. savings based on MSRP of packages and options. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offer ends 6/104.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Find out what some North Texans are doing to try to outsmart the law. Fox 4 News and local police expose a deal or dud that may be illegal. Tonight at 9 on Fox 4 News.
Fox is pumping up your hump day with a
Mega-Sized Wednesday.
First, it's an all-new Mega-Size 70 show, and Donna finds the perfect wedding gown. That is until Eric destroys it.
Please tell me that sound was a rip in the space-time continuum.
After that, it's an exclusive 10-minute preview for this summer's mega blockbuster, The Day After Tomorrow. Wait till you see these effects. I am telling you, global disaster never looked cooler. Then, it's a mega-sized American Idol results show. Watch him sing and watch him sweat as the Final Four become the Final Three live. So that's it. Mega-Size 70s, The Day After Tomorrow, and Idol results. Hey, if you're going to do hump day, do it big.
Tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Tim, Megan, Evan, why wake up to anyone else? Watch the #1 morning news in North Texas. Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What, it's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. And get Charter high-speed internet service. It's always on and there's never a busy signal. Sign up now and get it all for just $59.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, ask about free installation. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer open only to new customers. Prices may vary and certain equipment may be required. Fees may apply for certain installations. Internet access speeds may vary. Offer expires June 15th, 2004. Offer subject to change. Restrictions may apply. Call for details or visit charter.com.
What is that?
What is what?
T-shirt.
This one I have on?
No. When you just gave the clothing, he ran out and put somewhere.
What do you care?
Because you wouldn't show it to me, then you turned around and smiled. A little smirky smile.
Not everything's about you.
Yes, that one was.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
It's on your desk if you want it.
He's just going to start my day off bad.
Not really. You might actually enjoy it.
Should I get it now? Or should I wait for the break?
Wait for the break. It doesn't really matter. Not that interesting. I just thought you'd enjoy it.
All right.
With the latest on the bar before we start the show.
What else could have possibly happened?
O'Malley, do you already know about this? I see you nodding. Everett will especially love this.
Okay.
What happened?
Well, I found out yesterday that the real estate guy handling the new bar for us.
Right.
Okay. He went ahead and put together a term sheet, gave it to the owner of the bar.
Okay.
I never saw it.
You're kidding.
That's one. Two is, he said, well, I was trying to get the ball rolling, trying to speed things up. So when we had the meeting with the bar owner on Tuesday, we would have something in hand.
A framework.
Right. Trey had already faxed him the term sheet we wrote Monday.
And he substituted his own.
Right.
Oh, God.
Keeping in mind, this real estate guy works for us.
Of course.
Here's the best part.
Yes.
The real estate guy meets with the bar owner. The bar owner gives his counter offer.
Right.
The real estate guy faxes me a copy of it.
Okay.
Okay. That's good. I'm looking at the paperwork. On the last page, it's got, it says, we want the option to buy the place the first year of the lease, which is fine. Just an option to buy.
Sure.
No big deal. The bottom of the page, it's got the bar owner signature.
With you?
It's got the real estate guy signature.
Good.
Okay.
It's got my signature.
You're joking. They forged your signature on a document.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, that's a face I made. That's a good one.
I don't know. You're making that up because there's no way in hell anybody in this day and age would forge somebody's signature.
Your signature of all people.
Anybody's, but yeah.
Trey was supposed to call and talk to him. I don't know how that conversation's gone yet. I saw it last night. I called Aaron at Hofbrau. I went, there'd be any excuse for anybody to sign my name to something. I don't deal in real estate a lot, but I wouldn't think that would be neato.
That's shockingly bad.
Holy crap.
Yeah. I don't even know how many different rules have been broken here. I mean, short of just forgery.
Yeah.
I don't care how you dress it up. They call it forgery for a reason.
Yep. You're right.
Is that a legal binding document in any way, shape, or form?
I don't think so. It's a letter of intent.
Nevertheless.
Yeah.
You still don't sign somebody's...
No. Obviously, the signatures were on there for a reason. Yeah. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been there. You don't just sign something for grins. To me, a signature in my mind acknowledges I've looked at something, I understand it, I agree to it, and by my name being on there, that means I'm okay with anything from this point forward. Yeah?
Yeah, but I'm just wondering at this point, regardless of how the conversation goes with Trey, how are you ever going to trust the guy to do business with him?
Oh, I'm not. I told Trey to call him and tell the real estate guy, you're out of this equation. I don't care that you found the bar. I don't care that you got a finder's fee. You're out of this equation.
Absolutely.
I don't care what your excuse is. I don't care how you dress it up. I don't care what your intent were. You're out of this equation.
Yeah.
And if you're not, I'm calling somebody. I don't know who to call first, but I bet it's a company with a lot of initials. All those people that you can get in trouble for and get license yanked, they got a bunch of initials.
Yeah.
I don't think somebody wants me to have a bar.
I don't think so either. Get
you
out
could
of
write
this.
a book, just not about your life, but just about your efforts to try to get a bar open.
Maybe I should just go with the, I'm not supposed to have it. I just drop it.
I don't know. I've never heard of this much in my life.
Well, as much grief as it's caused you, and you certainly, I mean, you don't need the money.
Yeah. I thought you were going to go a different direction with that, Everett. Like, you've gone this far, why not just go ahead and play it out? It's like sitting in a bad relationship.
Right. Gambling on a losing day. Yes, you can lose more money.
Yes, you can.
Just because you put a lot of time and effort into it doesn't mean you got to sit there and keep pulling on the handle. Well, maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll get better. All right, one more time.
All right. Wow.
My gut's to bail on it. Tired of talking about it. I'm tired of messing with it. I'm tired of it eating up my time. It's been funny. This one's the funniest.
Yeah, this is the best. Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Go out on top.
Yeah. Does the guy from Hofbrau, who's done the restaurant business, say anything like this? He's ever heard anything be this difficult?
No. When I told him about the signature on the paperwork, he cussed. In meat terms.
Oh, I got you. I understand.
Calling to see if Trey got a response. Because I'd like to hear what somebody says when you ask them.
Hi, you've reached the mobile phone for Trey Trenholm. Please leave me your name and number, and I will return the call as soon as possible. Thanks a lot.
To page this person, press 5 now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, sweetie, it's Mama. Bring home some tampons.
All right. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that. I may just drop the whole bar thing. Obviously, it's not in my future.
I don't even know what to say.
Forgery.
I got to know what the guy says.
Yeah. You got to hear the answer at least.
Yeah.
I was just trying to help by forging a document.
Mm-hmm. And you can't say, well, I didn't know that wasn't,
please.
I didn't know that wasn't Russ's signature. You can't say that because you came up with a document on your own. I never saw it.
That wasn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The submitting the letter of intent, that was bad enough.
Yeah.
Especially when you already had hours in hand. Yeah, I like mine better. And you don't mind if I sign your name. By the way, I signed you up for, if you start getting CDs in the mail, I sign you up for that. You only got to pay for the first 15. The rest of that, they're free.
Nice of you to think of me.
Yeah. I sign you up for some cable, a few magazines, club membership. That's all I got.
It's a dandy one.
I would say it's better than everything that we went through with the first bar, with all the people in that and all the screw-ups and all the F-ups that were involved in that, all the morons. I think this one's the best.
Yeah, there was actually no criminality involved in that transaction.
Yeah. They were a bunch of liars, and that covers it. This actually has something actionable.
True.
And depending on this guy's response, the real estate guy, I'm not kidding. I'll take this paperwork and I'll turn it over to government initial company. They go, you should probably do something about this.
I just love to hear his response.
Would that be the real estate commission?
That would probably be one. The district attorney's office, just depending on I'd like to see the paperwork. They might be interested.
Good. All right. Yes? Greg.
Hello?
Yeah.
Russ.
All right. 323, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by KDAF WB33 and by UPS.
It's a must-watch night for action with part 1 of the season-ending episode of Smallville, followed by the next to the last episode of Angel. It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
UPS offers door-to-door service for last-minute or bulky shipments with on-call pickup. To set one up today, visit UPS.com or call 1-800-PIC-UPS.
For Wednesday, May 12, 2004, Tony Hawk turns 36 today, skateboarder. Stephen Baldwin is 38. Emilio Estevez, 42. Kix Brooks of Brooks and Dunn, 49. Billy Squire still around at 54. Bruce Boxleitner is 54. Steve Winwood, 56. George Carlton, 67. Tom Snyder, 68. Burt Bacharach, 78. And Yogi Berra is 79 today.
Hold on. Yes, James?
Russ Martin, please.
Speaking.
Russ, this is James. How are you doing?
It's James.
James.
I was calling about that dude that forged your signature.
Yes.
Let's just sue him.
Based on what?
Well, he's broken. I mean, that's fraud, first of all. That's the main thing.
Don't I have to show some kind of loss?
Well,
helps.
that's what I was going to get to. Did you know, it cost you I mean, it sounds like to me it's costing you the restaurant.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to get it.
That's a pretty substantial.
And it's caused me a lot of grief. Hold on.
And
Jeffrey ears.
Sad ears.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I can sue him for anything.
Oh, let's see the paper.
I think it's just a matter of notifying one of those government agencies with all the letters in it.
Right. Who does he work for?
I don't want to say.
Is he an independent or?
I think he is. Let me tell you something off the air. You'll like this. This is the best part. Here it comes.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Isn't that the best? Oh, here's a little more.
Oh, you're going to tear him up on that one.
Yeah.
It just gets better and better.
You okay, Everett? Got some oxygen?
I just can't wait till later.
Till what?
Later.
Why?
Because when that occurs, other things will happen, I feel certain.
Yeah, you're right. I can get Trey to fax the paperwork up here.
Yeah, I'd like to look at it.
Okay. Well, I'm just telling you, that's all it says. It's just the final sheet of the agreement. It's got the signature of the owner, signature of the real estate guy. Over on the far right, it says tenant, it says R. Martin. And it's not like they can go, well, that's not you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it says Russ Martin on the first page. Then it refers to me as tenant. So I don't see any way around that.
That would make for a brutal deposition.
Yeah. Wish Trey would call me back. Dan, do you have Trey's number? Try him again. I got to know what he said.
Yeah. What could he possibly say?
I don't know where that came from. If it were me and I had screwed up that bad, I don't know where that came from.
Well, I know when I sent it.
Yeah, I sent it. It was blank. What'd you do? I'm telling you, I got to fax my signatures on here. Well, I don't know how it happened between here and there, but nobody's stupid enough to do that. What'd you do? That's your only defense.
Yeah.
I don't know where it came from.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. My signature's on here. You didn't sign it? Mm-mm. Just came out of nowhere. That's crazy, man. Maybe when we faxed it, the ink smeared and it just looks like your signature.
It could have happened that way.
Just random distribution.
I would go through every option. If I thought it was going to cost me my real estate license, I'd go through every option I could possibly. Colored aliens came in through the window and signed that, jumped on the bed, and jumped out the window. On the way out, went, ha ha! Now what?
Jumped on the bed.
Yeah.
And we got you on the way out.
Right.
Sure.
Just to be more obnoxious.
Right.
That's my favorite part of his position.
Yes, undoubtedly.
Mm. I think I may own something out of this.
I think you might.
I don't even know what
the face I was making last night at dinner.
And later's going to be even better than now.
Yeah. I will be able to explain more later.
Right.
I don't want to throw everything out just yet. I want to have some type of leverage.
Sure.
Oh, I'd say you have leverage.
Yeah. What with the forging and all.
Yeah. Like a dump truck on a teeter-totter.
All right, go ahead.
More than 2 dozen high school students have been arrested and charged with participating in a gang street fight organized on the internet and also videotaped. The tape helped investigators identify the students.
I don't understand. Did they all get on the internet and said, hey, at this certain time, we're going to whoop everybody's ass. And then, if you want some, show up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly what happened.
Well, that's stupid. I wouldn't go. Is that one of those Evite websites?
I don't know.
Where they send out this bulk email? Hey, having a gang fight Tuesday night. RSVP and how many people you're bringing. And what you'll be bringing.
I don't know what the site was.
Knives, weapons, ammunition, possibly some chickens.
between Garland High School and South Garland High School students. Tape helped investigators identify the students involved in the off-campus
It's
fight.
like Civil War.
March 3rd.
North and the South.
It is.
The Garland High School and South Garland High School members arranged the time and the place.
Who won? Did the Owls win?
On the
Who won, the Owls or the Chickens?
I don't know. Several participants were injured, including one person who suffered a broken arm. The grand jury indicted 34 people aged 14 to 21 for riot participation, aggravated assault, serious bodily injury, and second-degree felony. That's a second-degree felony, punishable by 2 to 20 years in prison.
What is it? It's Garland Owls?
It's Dallas County, yes. So jurisdiction lies in the Dallas County Court.
Yes,
I said Owls.
Owls.
What'd you think I said?
Dallas.
Garland Owls.
Oh, sorry.
Is that who it is?
I don't know. I don't know what the mascot is.
I know one of them's Owls. Is the other one Fighting Farmers?
That's Louisville.
Oh. Where are the Fighting Coons?
That's in Frisco.
It was Frisco, but they changed the name.
Oh. I know where they relocated to.
No, you don't. An American civilian who was beheaded in a grisly video posted on an Al-Qaeda-linked website was never
Way to kill the mood, John.
Sorry. Was never in...
Why don't you do something else right here?
Okay.
We can deal with this later.
All right. You like this one, then? Mexican Air Force pilots filmed 11 unidentified flying objects in the skies over...
What's the face, Everett?
Mexican Air Force pilots.
What?
It was just funny.
Oh. What are you...
Trying to lighten the mood, yeah. Yeah, the word's Mexican...
What do you get, the visual image of some guy with goggles and one of those leather helmets on a chicken?
Stop it. God.
They don't really have an Air Force.
Mexican, I'm reading it. Out of Mexico City, Mexican Air Force pilots filmed 11 unidentified objects in the sky.
Unidentified objects?
Unidentified objects.
Probably some of the other planes.
Oh, no, they're chicken hawks. Oh, Jesus, where? They're going to kill our planes.
No. The videotape made widely available to news media yesterday shows the...
Chicken hawks hate our Air
I didn't know they had an Air Force either, but apparently they do. Shows the bright objects, some sharp points of light, and other large, looking like headlights, moving rapidly in what appears to be the late
It was a drive-by.
The lights were filmed on March the 5th by pilots using infrared equipment. The allegedly...
Cheeky. You see a UFO? Turn on the leaf blowers. Let's get out of here.
Allegedly surrounded the Air Force jet as it conducted routine anti-drug trafficking for surveillance. Only 3 of the objects showed up on the plane's radar. When the jet stopped following the objects, they disappeared. A Defense Department spokesman confirmed Tuesday that the videotape was filmed by members of the Mexican Air Force.
This is the Mexican Department of Defense.
It just is
Mexican DOD?
Yeah. Apparently.
Did they say how many planes they have in their Air Force?
They did not. There's no report here.
I think I've used all my chicken jokes.
Okay, I'll move on. Chief movie lobbyist Jack Valente told lawmakers in Washington Tuesday that he's against any measure to restrict smoking in films. I don't believe that whatever the director does ought to incite the intervention of the government in any form. A Dartmouth College study has found that teens who watch smoke-filled movies are much more likely to start smoking. And anti-smoking activists, including University of California medical professor Stan Glantz, said if potential audiences can be advised of swearing, violence, and nudity, they should also be warned of smoking in movies. What? Always got one.
No, I don't. I'm still going back to they ate our Air Force.
It's chicken hawks. Weird.
Chicken hawk ate my plane.
How many planes you got? We had 4 before dinner.
According to the Hollywood Reporter, Glantz violated Senate decorum by dropping the F word during his arguments at film.
Who did?
This guy.
What's the story? I was still laughing at the chicken.
Oh, okay. Basically, they're testifying. Chief movie lobbyist Jack Valente told
they don't want anybody to smoke in the movies?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the story?
And they want, if you do smoke in the movies, they want warnings up front, just like there are for violence, swearing, and nudity.
Why? Does that cover drinking?
Doesn't say that yet. Probably next.
That's next, of course.
Dartmouth College study has found teens who watch smoke-filled movies are much more likely to smoke. And then the anti-smoke activists have said basically, when are we going to treat smoking as seriously as we treat the F word?
I don't even have where to grab onto that one.
Know.
Why would the two even equate? One of them's smoking, one of them's a curse. I could smoke. I'm going to take up smoking just to piss somebody off.
It will piss a lot of people off in Dallas.
Is that Trey on the hotline? Hold on a second. Sure. Yes, Mr. Trenholm?
I got your voicemail.
What, have you talked to the...
Wait. That wasn't a very nice voicemail.
I understand. Did you talk to the real estate guy?
Which one?
The one that signed my name.
Oh, I've talked to him, yeah.
And did you tell him he's fired?
Oh, yeah.
And what did he say? How did he explain my signature ended up on that paper? Where are you right now?
I'm outside in the wind right now.
Sounds like you're in the Mexican Air Force.
Let me call you right back.
What? We lost him.
Yes. It's feeding time.
Let me hang up so you can call back. I got to know what he said. How do you defend yourself when you forged a document? I think most letters of intent aren't binding documents.
Yeah, but still, you don't post a forge.
Yeah.
I was trying to dumb it down.
Yeah, that was good.
No. Wait for Trey to remount.
I understand.
And call us back. Why are they so worried about smoking?
They just say it's the next step if you're warning people about other bad things.
Well, what they're saying now is you can't have any vice, any bad habit in a movie that somebody else might pick up. You can't have a murderer. You can't have somebody that you can't have rape scenes. You can't have anything, even though it's not real. You can't have any of that because somebody might see it and emulate it.
Well, they just said the college study, Dartmouth College study, has found teens who watch smoke-filled movies are much more likely to start smoking. I don't think anybody is going to go see a slasher movie and decide, hey, I'm going to go kill some people. But that's the next logical step.
Well, it has to be.
Yeah.
Well, this movie had violence in it. Obviously, that encourages violence.
Well, and you can manipulate data in those studies to represent anything. There's a difference between one thing causing something else and two things being correlated.
Right.
It could be that people that watch smoke-filled movies are more inclined to smoke for some other reason. Maybe people that watch movies generally. You know what I mean? They're any number.
Well, one of them's, what's the word?
Causation.
Yeah.
And the other one's correlation.
All right. Yeah. I mean, you could say hey, being in religion makes you fat, or all televangelists just happen to be fat bastards anyway.
Excellent point.
Well, this guy goes on to say he said it could lead to endless warnings about drinking, overeating, and even mistreating the environment in movies.
Right. Yeah. If you start, it's a fantasy. Mm-hmm. It's not real. It's a movie. That's why the people up on that screen are flat.
Well, at some point, we're just going to have stick figures up there, saying totally politically correct things at all times. I mean, how entertaining is that going to be? Or
yeah, you can't even say, well, what we'll do is so the kids don't think it's real, we'll do cartoons. Well, you can't even have violence in cartoons anymore.
Nope.
When was the last time you seen Yosemite get pushed off a cliff? Yes, Mr. Trenholm?
Okay.
All right, so you talked to the real estate guy. You said, hey, how did Russ's signature get on this document?
Well, at first I sort of, said, when exactly did you meet with so-and-so? And
with a landowner.
I said, so, yeah.
And did you do this like I suggested? Call him up, be really nice, put your arm around his shoulder, have a little chit-chat, make it sound like everything's cool, and then right as you get up to the wall, smash your face in it. Go ahead.
So, said, what exactly did you meet with him? He said, yesterday morning. I said, so, just so I'm straight, you had the proposal that we had sent you Monday, but you just put it aside and you went with your own. And he said, well, there's some things that, y'all left out that I think that might have made it invalid and maybe illegal. And I said, speaking of invalid and illegal, I said, looking at this last page, who forged Russ's signature? I did.
Oh, he admitted it.
Oh, yeah.
He's not very smart.
Yeah. And I said, you realize you violated at least 5 laws, that set forth by the Texas Real Estate Commission.
That's one of those people with the initials.
Right, okay.
Yeah, Trek.
Yeah.
And he acknowledged that he had, and said, well, as you can imagine, not only is Russ unhappy that you put forth a document that we had never seen, but to make matters worse, you forged his name on it.
Yes.
And, well, I was just trying to get this deal going, and, I knew he'd counter it back, blah, blah, blah. And,
Plus, if I contractually bind him, it'll move things along.
What? If I sign for Russ, then he ain't got to look at that. Look at all the time I saved him. He didn't have to read nothing. He didn't have to sign it. Now he owns a bar.
Where's the thank you?
Yeah.
Yeah. To a 5-year lease with a 5-year option and to buy the building.
Yeah. So how did it end? Did he ever apologize?
No. Well, I called him back and I just said, we would like for you to remove yourself from this deal fully and completely. He said done. He said that, this is just the way that, I don't know if you can hit the delay if you don't want this.
Yeah, I don't want that. But that's the way he's done it in the past with other people?
Yes.
Okay.
And then his final, he was like, well, I understand. I think Russ is being a jerk about it, but.
I'm being a jerk because he's a forger?
I
wrote up a document. Now, let me just understand, and then I'll let this go. Let me just understand, and then it's gone. Here I am, okay? I'm in the understand thing. Let me hold my hands to my face, so when you tell me, it funnels to me. Okay?
It might help.
He works for us, right?
Yes.
Okay. He's supposed to do what I say.
Yes.
He's supposed to take our letter of intent, and not his, and give it to the landowner.
That's correct.
I'm being and not forge my name.
Right. And, if he saw anything he thought we were incorrect about, to talk with us about it. We can discuss it and then either agree or disagree. But ultimately, we tell him what to do because he was, going to make a good chunk of change off said transaction.
Yeah. What would he make off this? 5, 10,000?
32.
For this one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd have forged it too. And I'm a jerk.
That's what he said.
Okay. So now you're the real estate guy on this.
That's correct.
Good. You keep the money and do whatever with it, what you want.
Best in the bar.
Okay, that's fine with me. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. I'm not supposed to be mad because the guy's forging my signature.
No.
You're a jerk.
Yeah. Jerk. Well, I guess my career's over in this country. I guess I'll have to join the Mexican Air Force.
Yes. There's openings now.
I hear that. I'll just have to get a helmet for my chicken in case the chicken hawks come get him. I got so many weird things going on at once. I don't even know which way to steer. Cigarette thing. Same as the F word.
Mm-hmm.
My bar flooded on Monday. I didn't even mention that.
Mm-hmm.
I got people forging my signature. The chick that hit Mona over the weekend, she ain't calling her back.
Oh, boy.
Now, what happened on that deal? I didn't hear about that.
Some chick hit Mona on Sunday.
Really? Where?
They were in, both of them were in the left-hand turn lane.
Yeah.
The other chick was in the inside. Mona was on the outside. Chick on the inside decided straight looked nicer. So as Mona turns left, the chick decides, She goes straight and hits her. Then she bitches because she's got to wait on me to get there and the cops because she's got reservations someplace.
Oh, well.
And she doesn't want to turn it over to her insurance company because in the past 4 months, she's already had 2 wrecks.
Oh, my God. Well, there you go.
This will be the 3rd.
But you have all our information.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine now.
Well, I told Mona, I went, if they don't call you back by the end of today, just call the insurance company. You had your chance. You had 3 days.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that should take care of itself if she files.
And start holding your neck.
Yeah, definitely.
Soft tissue.
Days or even weeks to develop.
I may even have one.
You weren't in the car.
Not the point.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, I don't have to be a lot of places to get things done.
Apparently not.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right, wrap it up here.
There's news and information. I'm KLLI Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Sometimes be a burden. The truth about Clark Kent.
Lana, there's something I should have told you a long time ago.
Is a matter of life and death. Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville.
Lana's gone.
There are some who will do anything to discover Clark's secret. You're a very special young man. And they have claimed their latest victim.
Is anybody here? Somebody help me!
Smallville. Then it's the Angel series finale so big it takes 2 episodes to unfold.
That Angel talking? Because it sounds a lot more like Angelus.
Angel cannot escape his true nature.
He will murder one of you.
He will leap through the fires of hell.
What did this to you?
And kill an innocent.
What was Angel?
Angel after Smallville. Fresh on the WB Wednesday.
It's part 1 of the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7, followed by Angel at 8. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
You wouldn't work for a company that steals computers. What about unlicensed software? Report software piracy confidentially by calling BSA at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visiting 1-888-NOPIRACY.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Join us this Friday. Kelly, what are we going to be doing?
We're going to be doing our show live from the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
1818 Rodeo Drive. That's in Mesquite. We'll be out there from 11 to 3. It's a giant slot machine sell-off this weekend.
Come on out and check out the classic arcade games, pinball machines, air hockey, and much more.
You can also get your tickets to our 4th anniversary party.
That's on May 30th.
With Vince Neil and Living Color.
So join us,
Pugs,
and Kelly,
this Friday as we broadcast our show live from the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center for the giant slot machine sell-off and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Great catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0.
I got sand all over me.
Ow! Don't let me fall.
Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
All right, you can get a dozen red roses. It's a wonderful gift. Direct from the grower. Just $29.99. Here's what's even better from ProFlowers.com. I can hear that paper. I don't shuffle stuff when you're doing spots.
Yes, you do. You make every kind of noise in the world.
Well, we're talking about you right now. Why don't you go gas up your chicken? Take a cruise around the building. All right, you get a dozen red roses from ProFlowers.com. If you use my name, not only do you get the free vase, you get 6 more roses in the what's a clump of roses called?
Dozen.
Yeah, like a dozen, no more.
Bouquet.
Yeah, the bouquet. You get 6 more in the bouquet for free. So now you get a free vase, and you get 18 red roses direct from the grower, ProFlowers.com, for just $29.99. Go to the website, look for the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You'll see the vase, and then you'll see that you can get the 18 red roses for just $29.99. If you can't get to the web, you can call them right now, place your order. 1-888-FRESHEST, as in fresh flowers, 1-888-FRESHEST. Tell whoever answers the phone, Russ, you want the free vase, and you want the 18 red roses for just $29.99. They come direct from the grower. They come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You're not going to get that anywhere else. 1-888-FRESHEST, or pull them up on the web. It's ProFlowers.com.
tonight at 6 on UPN 21's Funny One.
That 70s Show.
Trippy, man. Eric gets a visit from his guardian angel.
Don't be afraid, little one.
Are you an angel or a stalker?
Will Eric buy that It's a Wonderful Life?
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
No offense, but are you coming on to me?
Or will the sound that he makes be an angel not earning his wings?
This is made-up angel crap.
That 70s Show.
A full hour of That 70s Show at 6, then at 7.
UPN Wednesday. Tyra Banks and the women of Top Model are back for a special one-hour reunion from the runway
You won't believe how my life has changed.
to the real world.
I get a lot of threatening phone calls.
Find out what happened after the show. But first,
You wipe out mankind, you'll be destroying yourself.
you're only 2 episodes away
Target Enterprise!
from the explosive season finale of Star Trek Enterprise. All new Enterprise, followed by America's Next Top Model, The Runway Ahead.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
Attention, men. If you're concerned about erectile dysfunction or premature ejaculation, I'd like to tell you there's a place right here in Dallas that can help you in one visit. It's Empower Medical Group. Empower Medical Group is right here in Dallas with board-certified urologists. They are experts in men's health issues. They have private waiting rooms for each patient, so nobody even needs to know you're there. Your privacy and confidentiality are fully assured. And Empower Medical Group has over a 90% success rate. Call 972-EMPOWER. You can be treated in just one visit right here in Dallas. Empower Medical is here to help with safer and more effective treatment. Call today for an appointment. 972-EMPOWER. That's 972-EMPOWER. Or you can visit online at empowermedical.com. Empower Medical Group. Empower your sex. Empower your life. Call 972-EMPOWER. That's 972-EMPOWER.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Kia is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Free checking and the woman who knows what she likes. By Bank of America. It's Wednesday at 1:15. Diane is just ordering lunch.
Hi, I'd like a grilled cheese sandwich, not too melted, cut diagonally, mustard on the side, and an orange soda with no ice, please.
She's a woman who knows exactly what she likes for lunch. And later, when she heads over to Bank of America to open a new account, she tells the bank representative exactly what she'd like in a checking account.
I'd like free checking with no minimum balance. Plus, I'd like online banking, free. Plus, I'd like online bill paying, free. Plus, ATMs all over the place so I don't have to worry about those fees because I don't think I should have to pay for any of it.
So the Bank of America rep says,
we don't think you should have to pay for it either.
Try Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit and no minimum balance. Plus, plus, plus. Checking just the way you like it. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
Hi. DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Department here with research that says people pay 47% more attention when there's a jingle. So we're here writing a jingle to say DHL, the #1 worldwide shipper, is now bigger in the U.S. Hit it, Barry.
Jingle, take one.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
Need something else. This data says tubas suggest confidence to men 25 to 49. Perhaps we add a tuba.
It's your jingle.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
Not quite there yet. No, we need to communicate DHL's global experience to C-level executives. Maybe add some international spice.
Here you go.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
I love it. This is gonna rock the focus groups.
DHL, we move the world and America.
Groove me, Daddy.
The truth can sometimes be a burden. The truth about Clark Kent.
Lana, there's something I should have told you a long time ago.
Is a matter of life and death. Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville.
Lana's gone.
There are some who will do anything to discover Clark's secret, and they have claimed their latest victim. Smallville, followed by Angel, fresh on the WB Wednesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth, WB. Then, they were once in the pound with a few days left to live. But thanks to one North Texas nonprofit group, these lucky dogs are being reprieved and retrained. From government duty to civilian service, Joanne Castaneda will show you how changing their lives has helped change all our lives. Second Chance, tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with part 1 of the season finale of Smallville at 7. Then watch Second Chance tonight on WB 33 News at 9.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3. The alternative talk station.
Which one said that? The bald-headed guy?
Yeah. the new guy. He's really cool, though, but...
When did he say this?
I don't know. I guess it was the first week he was here.
You do a great job telling stories. You doing traffic for Gail?
Yes, I am.
Get your thoughts together, and I'll ask you when JD's done. Go ahead.
Traffic brought to us by Dr. Tylock and by WB 33 Television.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock celebrate his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live Custom View Intralasik seminar this Tuesday evening.
It's a must-watch night for action with part 1 of the season-ending episode of Smallville, followed by the next to the last episode of Angel. It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
All right. Let's see. Westbound, here we go in Dallas. Westbound I-30, Tom Landry Highway at Walton Walker Boulevard. There's an overturned tractor trailer blocking the westbound entrance and the exit ramps, so be careful there. Also, northbound, 75 Central, right after 635, a disabled vehicle in the right lane. And then northbound 75, right before 635, there's an accident in the center lane blocking that. So that's a mess. Also in Tarrant County, an accident. 3 lanes are blocked. Southbound I-35 at I-20 westbound, and the eastbound ramps are both blocked. Northbound I-35 at 121 in Tarrant County. There's an accident. 3 lanes are blocked there. Traffic brought to us by, Long John Silver's. Pull into any Long John Silver's today. Try the new big crunchy salads. They're fresh, delicious, and so big they won't leave you hungry. Surfs up, dive in, Long John Silver's. And by Roy Jones Jr. and Antonio Tarver. The boxing rematch live on pay-per-view this Saturday. Call Comcast Cable, 800-COMCAST, or Charter Communications at 866-YES-CHARTER to order. Traffic brought to us by weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be 72 for the low. Rain coming in tomorrow, 83 for the high. It's 83 now on Live 105.3.
Can we just take all these sponsors and cram them someplace? Does it have to happen with news and traffic?
That's where they're sold. It's up to you.
Well, what if we just stop doing news and traffic?
You do that?
Or traffic and weather?
I don't know what they would do with these. If we stop doing traffic, those ones would go away.
Well, then we don't get Gale.
Right.
See if they can hide them someplace. Just tell them they ran.
Okay. Well,
what?
We go back to the letter of the law here.
What is that? I never promised to play anything.
Well, yeah, you do. By the log over there, we promised we're going to play stuff.
And we said we'd run it. We never said we'd be on the air.
That's true. You've got a point.
There's several times throughout the day that we're running spots and nobody ever hears them. But we played them.
Word is we played them. In the studio, they did play.
And on the computer, it shows that they played.
Mm-hmm.
Like now.
You an angel or a stalker?
See?
I see.
When the computer prints out later, that played. Do that with those.
Okay, from now on.
All right, so what's the story, Chloe?
The new guy had come in, and we were talking about you. And you know, Russ is kind of a different cat, you know, this kind of stuff. And,
is that what you said?
Yeah, he's different than you're probably used to.
I'm a different cat.
Mm-hmm, you are.
And
hip though you are.
Yes.
Yeah, totally. And he goes more or less like, hey, I've produced talk shows before. I've did various things, and I know. I go, okay.
So he gets people like me.
Oh, okay.
I know how to handle people like him. I get it. Well, I'm sure Gavin thought the same thing before things started blowing up in his office.
Yes.
Well, maybe, are you sure you meant it that way? Could you give the guy the benefit of the doubt and say maybe he was just...
I don't see any reason to.
Yeah, I was going to go that way too, Everett. No, I'm going to stay out of this one.
Well, because anytime there's somebody out there like that, the focus comes off of you guys.
That's why I'm thinking. I bet he meant it ugly.
Oh, yeah.
What's his name?
Jeff. He's a really good guy. And
isn't it funny? Gavin's hiring his buddies.
Well, sure. That's standard operating procedure.
Not necessarily.
I mean,
if you're going to do a talk show, you're going to be in a studio with people that you have to interact with daily and have some type of chemistry. You hire your buddies.
Well, I just mean program directors do that. They fire, like I said, look at the chick over in Channel 5, the news director, fired Scott Chesner to hire one of her buddies from Philadelphia.
Well, we may have to give, what's his name?
Jeff.
Jeff a little welcome gift.
Oh, that would be nice.
I'm sure Gavin would appreciate it.
Yeah, Gavin's off the hook for a while. I'll run down to engineering, see if they have, just bring me something back. Okay. Some type of tool.
Okay.
Surprise me.
Okay.
I don't care what you get, just bring me something nice.
They've got quite a variety.
I'm excited. I want to talk about this beheading thing, but that's going to bring everything to a halt.
Yeah.
You watch it?
I can't watch the video.
Chloe and I watched it last night. I don't even know which way to go with that. What's the purpose? What purpose does it serve? It's supposed to scare us? Are we supposed to stop everything? Oh, hell, we better leave them alone. They cut people's heads off. I don't think they're going to get the reaction they were hoping for.
No, I don't think so either. At all. I don't know how you watched it.
Have you seen it, Everett?
I've not. I don't want to see it.
Someone sent me the link. Don't send it to me again. I deleted it.
What'd you bring me?
This work?
Yeah, just set that down.
Oh, way to go, Chloe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I think you'd come back with a screwdriver. Hit these.
Yeah. I'll use that later. I can't understand that mentality. Are you supposed to, is this some type of superiority they're showing? And if you are, why do you got to do it with masks on?
Yeah, exactly.
What's the big deal about the anonymity? Either you believe in what you're doing and you believe in your God and your God's telling you to do this crap, or you don't. I don't think God likes a bunch of faceless cowards.
Well, because they know that if they ever get discovered and found out, they're going to meet a terrible fate at our hands.
And I'm sure that's the way that cowards justify that. Well, you know what? For me to carry on, is it Allah?
I think so.
Whatever they pray to. For me to carry on Allah's work, I have to keep my face covered so I can continue. Because the demons will be able to seek me out. The American demons will come find me, and I won't be able to carry out Allah's work. I'm sure in their head that works.
Yeah.
Which involves cutting people's heads off.
I don't know. I don't even know how I don't care where you were born or what your point of reference is. I don't know how you can cut somebody's head off and not yak.
They're just acculturated to something totally different than we are.
But how do you...
You know, you go back to, I don't mean to relate the two, but the things that the KKK did with hoods on. How do you do that? How do you put some innocent guy up in a tree and just kill him? You know, I'm not trying to relate the two, but
why not? It's the same thing.
Kind of. Cowards with masks on, killing people, innocent people.
Yeah, I have to keep my mask on, otherwise I'm going to be arrested by the people that don't understand,
right?
And I'm not going to be able to carry out this good. And a lot of times you got to rebel to actually make change.
And the KKK was doing God's work.
It seems a lot of what comes out over there is in the nature of posturing on their part. You know, for example, I don't know if you guys remember I think it was the Minister of Information in Iraq. The guy became comical after a certain point.
Nothing's going on here. That's not on fire.
That was good.
I'm standing in front of a green screen, and they're just putting that up. Those are graphics behind me. Those aren't real.
There are no tanks.
Yeah, those tanks are not in this country.
That was my favorite.
It was hilarious. We're about to crush the Americans any day now.
Certainly no American trucks coming in our country.
No.
Now, on TV. What about him? What about him?
Well, I see the two as similar. This is a statement that they're making by, cutting this guy's head off in much the same way that he sort of postured and tried to say, look how strong we are. I mean, it's a statement to say, look, we're strong. We're not giving in to the Americans.
Well, if you're strong, why did it take 5? I know this gets too simplistic, and your first response is, well, let's just go over there and we flatten them out again.
Mm-hmm.
That's the redneck thing to run and want to go do. It's not going to happen. That's why, for me, I feel it's like a helpless feeling. You don't know who it was. You can't really go find them.
No.
They're not winning anything. It was a fruitless execution. What the hell is going through their heads? I was going someplace with this, and
well, it's like the Daniel Pearl video. Same thing. You take a journalist who's over there, and in this case, a citizen. It's not even a soldier you're killing. And we embarrassed their soldiers, so this is their retaliation.
We need to drop this whole military thing of our soldiers with the naked Iraqis. Here's my big thing. Were all their heads on when we found them?
Yes.
Were their heads on when we let them go?
Most likely.
Okay. I don't see any type.
And just hours before, most of those guys were trying to kill those soldiers, I might add.
Yeah.
That's
so you're
the thing.
naked. Big deal. We do that in colleges here. Now, if they want to go and court-martial these people because what they did, they knew, it was an F-up, that's fine. If you're screwing up and you know it before you do it, you get the consequences. But unless I've missed something, we've never done anything like that to people that were in our custody. Unless it was just covered up.
Well, I think there are 2 allegations of homicide at the prison in Iraq. In conjunction with some of the other pictures that Rumsfeld says exist, there are allegations of a couple of murders and also at least one rape by a military policeman against an Iraqi detainee.
Mm-hmm. What'd you just say?
I don't know.
Something else. Really? What'd you just say?
These folks we supposed to have done been killing and raping and such.
There was a situation where there has been up to maybe 2 murders of detainees. One of them was swinging with a pipe at one of our soldiers when he got shot and killed.
Okay.
So they're called that a homicide. That's one of them. The other one I don't know about.
All right. I can't fathom it.
But nobody was sitting on the ground tied up and bound, and we were running a videotape and sliced their head off slowly with the sawing motion.
No, you're right.
And then
You almost have to watch the video.
I can't.
Yeah. You got to get a grasp of what's happening. You can hear about it, and you can have it described to you. And a lot of times they say theater of the mind is you can't.
How'd you do it without yakking?
It's going to sound queer, but Chloe and I were in here in the studio yesterday. We weren't touching.
I understand.
But we were squunched up like this, like a couple of kids watching a horror movie. And it's probably, I don't know how long the thing is. Let's say it's 4 minutes. About 3 minutes of it is the guy on the ground. I guess he's talking to we didn't have the audio up in here. Talking to the camera, I guess saying who he is. Mm-hmm. Then the guys behind him, the 6 or 7 guys with their masks on, they read some type of statement. And you know it's coming. That's the thing that's weird. And if your first time you see it, you don't know when it's coming. And you don't know which one of the guys behind him is going to do it. The guy finishes his statement, puts the paper down, pulls a knife out of his shirt, like right here where his chest is, pulls it out. They throw the guy down on the side, all of them hold him down, and they go from there. And just to watch it, I put myself into the situation, and for whatever reason, that makes it more horrific.
Yeah.
Well, and you know that they're probably practiced at that. I doubt that's the first head that they've cut off.
Yeah, knowing that you could do it.
Sure.
I don't know how you prepare for that. And it's not like it was somebody that was coming at you, and if you didn't do something, that you were going to die. It's a guy that's tied up. Yeah, you guys are pretty powerful. You tie people up. It takes 6 or 7 of you to do it. You cut the guy's head off. All right, now what? Are we going to stop? You killed him for nothing.
Yeah.
In fact, you pissed us off now. What are we going to do? I don't know. Are we going to cut off Iraqis' heads? No.
No, absolutely not.
And I know that's coming out everybody's mouth. Well, start cutting some of these Iraqis' heads off. Line them up and get a chainsaw and just whoop them down the side. That's what's coming out everybody's mouth, and we're never going to do it. Never. It's not going to happen. We're never going to win the war against terrorism. We can't scare them because they're nuts. You can't scare crazy people.
It's true. We're still having hearings in Washington about, these videos and pictures.
So what? You got a glow stick in your butt. Sometimes that's funny.
I think it's funny almost all the time.
I wish when I had been locked up, they'd have done that to me.
Yeah.
Yes, Chip?
Yeah, I was just listening to you talk about this beheading tape, and, I was angry about it and everything when I first heard about it, but after you actually watch the tape, you just don't know how to feel. It's just an awkward feeling, and anybody that hadn't seen it, they don't really understand.
You really don't have a point of reference.
Yeah,
you just don't, because the tension leading up to it, because it's a movie that you know how it's going to end. You just don't know when it's going to happen. That was probably the hardest 3 minutes of anything I've ever watched, not knowing when they were going to grab him and cut his head off.
Yeah, the anticipation, you're kind of jittery, and then once they do it, you just feel sick and then angry and all kinds of stuff, and it was sick. And I don't agree, that people shouldn't be able to see it if they want to, but I kind of wish I hadn't watched it.
Really?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
All right.
That's all I needed, Chief. Have a good one.
Thanks, sir.
Is it clear that he knows what's about to happen?
I don't think so. He's not shaking. He's not jittery.
If I knew that was happening, I'd be rolling around and screaming and everything else.
That's why it was weird, because I'm sure you think, hey, if I'm a nice guy and I do whatever these guys want,
right,
I'm going to leave. I just put myself in a position, I would be crying right there as it's going on. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I don't care who's going to see it. I don't care where it's being taped or where it's going to be sent to. I do whatever it took to keep them from cutting my head off.
Yeah.
So, no, I don't think he knew.
They probably said, just sit here, we're going to read a statement, we're going to videotape you, and then we're going to let you up.
Right. Because he had no idea when it happened. They grabbed him by the hair of his head, threw him down sideways, and then they went. I'm still trying to grasp what the thinking is.
Again, how do you know what crazy people think? You can't fight them.
Do they really think, all right, we're going to release this, and the Americans are going to stop? They're going to get out of here, they're going to leave us alone, and everything will be done.
I think there's an element of vindication that goes into that mindset. The idea that, all these abuses have occurred at our prison. This is our response. This is how we will avenge those atrocities. See, look, here's this head, and now we're, it's kind of a tit for tat kind of deal.
Right, and that's the way they end the videos. They hold his face. They hold his head up to the camera.
Oh,
you almost have to watch it. It almost, if there wasn't a news story to go along with this, I would almost say it's a hose.
Sure.
Because as they shoot it, it's a wide shot, camera doesn't move. Then when they go to decapitate him, a second camera shot comes in.
Okay.
The first camera zooms in really quick, and there's a lot of shaking going on to where if you were going to go to a fake body, that's where you would put the edit, and nobody would be able to tell.
But they've already found the body.
Yeah.
And have identified it.
So if all those other things weren't in place, I'd go, well, this is a hose. Yeah, Don?
Hey, Russ, I just wanted to tell you, if you watch that video without any audio, I saw it last night with audio, and it makes it that much worse because the guy's screaming for probably, 10 seconds, I guess, before he's, 8 to 10 seconds before he dies. And, it's so horrible, with the audio in there, I
haven't heard it with the sound yet. I don't know if I can go that far.
To be honest with you, I watched the video. I wish I never would have saw it. I wouldn't go back and watch it with sound, to be honest. I never want to see that again. I can't, I don't know what these people were thinking.
You know what? I was thinking about this today, and this is probably what the stupidest analogy that'll come out of my mouth, or at least up until this point. Thanks, Don. Is we got so much crap going on, so many little pissant things that we don't need to mess with that aren't important. The Janet Jackson boob thing, and I can't even come close to throwing out all the things that we're wasting time on. It's almost like you want to take this country, because I got to do this with my computer because it's just fouled. Mm-hmm. I can't even open up a browser. It's just screwed. Well, you know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to F-disk it. I'm going to erase everything on the hard drive. I'm going to start again. I'm going to put Windows on there, and I'll just rebuild. It's almost like what we need to do with this country. Go in, this country, reinstall the Constitution, and start again. I know that's a stupid analogy, but you get the idea.
You get the idea, yeah.
Because we've got too many crap things that we're just pissing away time while people are getting their heads cut off.
And they have 10 more prisoners. They could do this every week.
Do they say they wanted anything in return?
That I don't know. I believe it was just revenge.
Yeah, I think it's just revenge. You know, there was a report from one of the Muslim clerics. I don't recall his name, but I think it was Saturday, in which he basically held out a bounty. Did you hear about this? A bounty for British prisoners? Something like $150 for each prisoner that is killed, $350 for each one that's taken into custody, and any female soldiers that are taken in, he said you can keep as your personal slave till the end of time if you want to do that. Basically put a bounty on everybody's head and said he would pay up as many as could be delivered.
Sky on Line 7's right. Everybody should see the video.
What's it going to do?
It helps. It helps. It won't last long, but it helps prioritize things that are going on.
Makes smoking in movies seem kind of inconsequential.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Blaming McDonald's because our kids are fat. Blaming indecency, everything on Janet Jackson's boob, although it's a hard one, and there was no reason to see her boob. If you're going to see, if we were going to get all this damage off of a boob, at least make it a good one.
It's true.
You watch this video, all that stuff erases. All the little petty crap going on every day. You put your guy, you put yourself in that guy's position, put yourself in his place in that video, all the little other stuff that we bitch and moan about vanishes. It won't last, but it's not a bad start.
Do you think this helps George Bush's position on Iraq at all? Or hurts
you know what? I would say I would be really afraid to change presidents right now.
Oh, absolutely. I agree, but right now, because of this little Iraqi thing, it's moving that way.
Well, a lot of people call it, the opponents call it Bush's war.
Mm-hmm.
This is a product of Bush's war.
What about from the idea of a changing of the guard, though?
But we don't know what Kerry's going to do, and obviously it's going to be Bush or Kerry. Nader ain't got a chance.
No, of course. No, obviously the only other alternative is Kerry, and I'm not necessarily advocating him. I'm just
saying Kerry is an unknown, and this isn't a time in our history that we want to take a chance on an unknown. At least we know that for the time being, Bush is keeping our border safe. All the citizens, no. But we're never totally going to be safe when you got nuts running around on this planet. And anybody that can hold somebody down, I don't care how much you love your God, anybody that can hold somebody down and cut their head off while they're alive is a nut. I don't care what your history is. I don't care what your religion says, how much you believe in God, you're a nut.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
It's like roaches. You almost just have to go, you know what? It's the wrong thing to do. It's not the human thing to do, but we got to kill every one of them. Because if we don't, if there's one left, you got a new batch. We'll never do it. That's happy talk.
Right.
But we're never going to do it.
It's happy talk.
Well, and hopefully as we continually erode the infrastructure of these sleeper cells, the problems will become less and less frequent. I mean, we've been on their ass since 9/11, tracking people down all over the world, and that's got to have some sort of cumulative effect.
You know what? It probably already has, and this is the only way they can fight back now.
Right.
They can't beat us. They can't win anything. They get one of us, and they go, okay, fine.
A citizen, I might add.
Right. Guy's not even in the military. We can't win, but we're going to do this. Maybe doing it is their showing of futility. Hold on. Yes, Jason?
Yeah, Russ, it's tough to say, but I think everybody ought to watch that video. Maybe it's really what we need to bring everybody around. I mean, it's tough. It'll screw a lot of people up, and, a lot of people can't handle that and scar some people. But, the other question is, we have murderers and pedophiles here in our society too, but I mean, if something like that happens, there's public outrage. Where's the mainstream, the mainstream Iraqis that are screaming that this is unbelievable and to go after these guys. You don't see those people coming up and screaming for justice like we do here.
Yeah, you don't see people in their own. Now, you do have the Muslims. Is it Muslim?
Yes.
In this country saying, hey, this is jacked up. Mm-hmm. We don't have anything to do with this, so don't come retaliate against us. So the people over here, which is twofold, it's a smart thing to do, and if you really believe it, it's a damn good time to make sure that everybody understands that's not us.
Now is probably not a really good time if you're a, quote, mainstream Iraqi to voice those types of views. I mean, understand that where they're living right now is compared to where we live.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a good point. All right, thanks, Jason.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Got a break? We'll come back. I'll tear something up. We'll feel better. Okay.
Watch me now.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
See how Charles Manson turned all-American kids into cold-blooded murderers.
Killer money in
Helter Skelter. CBS Sunday, 8/7 Central. Parental discretion advised.
Are you a Monday morning pit crew chief? Do you have a radar detector and a glove box full of speeding tickets? Is your favorite color green? Well then, want to race? When you're ready for some intense wheel-to-wheel action, you need to get to Speed Zone. By popular demand, an all-day race pass is still just $15.95. Your all-day race pass entitles you to unlimited racing on the slick tracks and turbo track. Less than $16 for unlimited racing from open to close 7 days a week. And don't forget Speed Zone's top eliminator dragsters, miniature golf, and huge arcade. Plus, great food and a full bar in the Speed Zone Cafe. And be sure to check out the brand new Grand Prix track. It's harder, faster, and longer, with new 2-passenger cars available. Next time you feel the need, follow the smell of burning rubber to Speed Zone. It's the ultimate rush for the speed freak in all of us. Hurry, the $15.95 all-day race pass offer ends May 31st. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal on the LG VX 3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in. One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
There's a really good chance if you're listening, you're somebody that's been putting off going to the dentist because you're afraid to go. And what's sad is the longer you put it off, the worse it could be. I waited almost 2 years before I finally went and got my teeth cleaned again because I just kept putting it off, or I didn't have time. I called Dr. Herzog's office over the holidays or whenever we took off for vacation. They got me in at the last minute, cleaned my teeth. It was so fast. It was so painless. I went ahead and had them do a cavity and clean my teeth while I was sitting there. It's like every time they finished one, painless and quick, I went, all right, do this. While I'm here, while my mouth's open, stick that in it too. And it was 2 or 3 hours I was done with getting your teeth cleaned and the cavity and then having my teeth whitened, all in the course of an early afternoon. 214-969-1000. It's Dr. Clint Herzog. They've got a TV that you can watch while all this stuff is going on. You can watch your x-rays right there on the spot. It all pops up on the computer screen. Also, they're featuring a special on Zoom laser whitening. That's what I had done that day. It was easy and it's painless. They've got the website, hdental.net, or just call them now and set up an appointment. It's Dr. Clint Herzog, 214-969-1000.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 21's Funny One.
That 70s show.
Trippy, man. Eric gets a visit from his guardian angel.
Don't be afraid, little one.
Are you an angel or a stalker?
Will Eric buy that It's a Wonderful Life?
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
No offense, but are you coming on to me?
Or will the sound that he makes be an angel not earning his wings?
This is made-up angel crap.
That 70s show.
A full hour of That 70s Show at 6, then at 7.
UPN Wednesday. Tyra Banks and the women of Top Model are back for a special 1-hour reunion from the runway
You won't believe how my life has changed.
to the real world.
I get a lot of threatening phone calls.
Find out what happened after the show. But first,
You wipe out mankind, you'll be destroying yourself.
you're only 2 episodes away
Target Enterprise!
from the explosive season finale of Star Trek Enterprise. All new Enterprise, followed by America's Next Top Model, The Runway Ahead.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me Thursday from 5 to 7 p.m. at New Fine Arts. I'll be at the Mockingbird location. That's 1720 West Mockingbird Lane in Dallas. I'll have all kinds of giveaways, like tickets to our 4th anniversary party featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. That's happening May 30th at Joe Pool Lake. Also, I'll have Styx and Aerosmith Cheap Trick tickets, and CDs and DVDs and a whole lot more. So come out and pick some stuff up at New Fine Arts this Thursday from 5 to 7, 1720 West Mockingbird Lane. With me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Hi, Jeff Corn.
Hi, Russ Martin.
What would you like to tell us today about leasing from D&M? Tell me something I don't know.
Well, you know, what have we been doing this now? 4 years?
Yeah.
So everybody knows no down payment, 40, 50% lower monthly payment.
Right. You lease motorcycles now.
We lease motorcycles. We've done all that. One thing I think is also important is, regardless of the situation that the listeners out there in, whether they want to lease or buy, if they'll just give us a call or email us, we'll be happy to answer any questions they have. And if they're going to do something other than lease, we will help them do that. We will help them. We'll set them up with the people we work with, much like we did with your Corvette.
Yeah. You guys got me such a good deal on the Vet. I was going to lease it. I went, screw it. I'll just buy it.
Just bought it. You went there. We told them ahead of time not to screw with you. We already had everything negotiated. All you have to do is go in there and say you wanted it.
The next day that I went back, because I went the Friday night, test drove it, went back Saturday so they could put different wheels on it. I was probably there 20 minutes signing paperwork, and I was done.
And happy to be driving a new car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was no stomach acid. I didn't even have to negotiate it. You guys did it.
Yes, we'll do that for you. We have more connections than you do, because that's what we do, and we're happy to help you any way we can. We know more times than not we're going to be able to get the business, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. You help somebody out. Down the road, it'll come back, and we'll end up with business.
Right.
Referral-wise or otherwise.
It still works out.
Yes.
The website is dmautoleasing.com. Everything you need to know is there. Or you can call them right now, get a quote on leasing a car. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Russ.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 2121.
That 70s Show.
Trippy, man. Eric gets a visit from his guardian angel.
Don't be afraid, little one.
Are you an angel or a stalker?
Will Eric buy that It's a Wonderful Life?
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
No offense, but are you coming on to me?
Or will the sound that he makes be an angel not earning his wings?
This is made-up angel crap.
That 70s Show.
A full hour of That 70s Show at 6. Then at 7.
UPN Wednesday. Tyra Banks and the women of Top Model are back for a special 1-hour reunion from the runway
You won't believe how my life has changed.
to the real world.
I get a lot of threatening phone calls.
Find out what happened after the show. But first,
You wipe out mankind, you'll be destroying yourself.
you're only 2 episodes away
Target Enterprise!
from the explosive season finale of Star Trek Enterprise. All new Enterprise, followed by America's Next Top Model, The Runway Ahead.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
Are you tired of going to parts stores where you have to stand in line to get your parts, and then you have to go stand in another line to pay for them? Well, come to O'Reilly Auto Parts, where we have simplified the process to get you in and out faster every time. Best of all, O'Reilly Auto Parts has more brand names at lower prices every day, and more knowledgeable people to make sure you get the right parts you need the first time. Better parts at better prices and no lines to jump around in.
Father's Day is just around the corner, and if you're looking for something that will knock his socks off, stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts and pick up an 18-volt drill kit for only $29.99. Or what about a set of 2-ton jack stands for $6.99? Or a 2-ton floor jack for just $14.99, all after mail-in rebate.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. It's time for the rugged capabilities of the Nissan Frontier. Time for the biggest new name in full-size trucks, the Nissan Titan. The time for a new Nissan truck is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks, like low 0.9% APR financing for 60 months or $2,500 cash back on the 2004 Frontier. And drive the new 305 horsepower Titan, confidently equipped at $23,050. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry. Offers end June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Titan XE Cab 4x2 includes $650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price. Financing subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. $1,705 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Cash back not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. He's gaining on you, so you better look alive. He's busy revving up the powerful Mach 5.
This reminds me of the day we went to go get the Mach 5.
Yes.
I'm all excited. It's my first. Shut up. It's my first cartoon car.
Yes, it was. Everybody. So many people can relate to that. The day you pick up your first cartoon car.
Well, I had been excited getting a car in a long time.
Right.
We're driving out to pick it up. Been shipped in from California. Had all these problems leading up to it. Lost the title. I can't even remember everything that went on.
I know. What a nightmare. Yeah, the title got sent to the wrong suite in my office building. It just randomly got signed for by some person with a foreign last name somewhere in my 12-story office building.
Had no idea where the title was, how to get it, if it would ever show up again, and if it didn't, then we have to go back and apply for another title.
Oh, yeah.
Which was going to be a pain.
Tried to track it.
On the way down there to pick up the car.
Yes.
Everett calls me that Wednesday or Thursday morning. Car's in. The car got here. It's out at the shippers. I called JD and went, come and get me. I'm going to go get it. We're almost all the way out there.
I'm speeding. We're on our way.
Shipping company called me. Ugh.
I still remember where we were. We were just about to get off 635.
On to 20. 80.
Phone rings.
There's a slight problem that we need to do. They didn't say with the car. They didn't say with what. They just said there's a slight problem that we need to talk to you about. Somebody will call you. Well, tell me now. Somebody will call you back. So now it's going through my mind. Well, the money in escrow didn't get changed, didn't get released or whatever, because the car gets here and then Everett releases the money out of escrow and the people get their money. Sure. I'm thinking that's what it is. Then we get there. The owner comes out. He's pale white.
He was.
I'm the president of Stump. There was a slight problem with your car. Yeah, whatever. What is it? Because at this point, I'm smelling it.
You think it's a hose.
Right.
Yeah.
Everett's called ahead. He went, all right, here. When he gets there, tell him you wrecked the car. It'll be a stench. The guy comes out and he says, there's a slight problem. Slight problem with the car. They backed it off the carrier and backed it into a Cobra. That's a dandy story. I can't wait to see it.
That's exactly the way he said it, too. I was looking at the guy's face and went, this has either happened or he's the best actor in the world.
He's pale white for a reason.
Yeah. So we go out there. I see it, and the car's facing us, the front end. So we can't see the damage yet. We get it behind it. And there it is. They backed it halfway up the hood of a Cobra. Part of the rear end is gone, smashed up. The guy's looking at me. I looked at him. Oh, and then the gimpy guy that actually backed it off the trailer.
Yeah.
With a baby arm. I don't even think it was a whole baby arm. It was like a full-size arm, and then he got a baby hand. It's like when they pulled him out of the womb, they did it too quick because this wasn't done.
Should let it soak longer.
Not making any of this up. That's what's sad.
And he's standing there like this. First of all, I'm looking at them, I'm going, you let the guy with the kangaroo hand drive my car? Is it the visual? Yeah. Okay.
You really should give us some warning.
Well, his left arm was down like this, and his right arm was up like this, like a kangaroo arm.
Yeah, but man, you can't just be having a conversation and his arm was up like this.
So he's standing there like this, and I look over at him, I went, you did not leave Captain here.
Captain Pterodactyl.
Captain Kangaroo to drive my car.
Well,
I backed it. Man, I backed it off the trailer, and I thought I was hitting the brake, and I hit the guy. Whoa! But you should see the damage to this car.
That's what he said.
Like you're supposed to feel better.
I'm going to grab that baby arm and pull it until it's the right length. If you don't shut up.
You should see what it did to the Cobra. Right. Swore that he said, like he cares.
So I start walking off. In my adult life, I can't remember being that mad.
I'll bet.
And I'm walking off. Mr. Martin, what do you want us to do? Fix it! What did I... Fix it! Man, I thought I was hitting the gas. I'll kill it! Didn't even drive it. Actually, JD went, do you at least want to drive it? Because it looks like it's still drivable. So we went out, took it around the parking lot, parked it, told him to fix it. And then that was it.
Had more trouble with that car.
Now it's fine. Mm-hmm. And I don't drive it.
Exactly, because you have two Batmobiles.
It was cool when I got it.
Sure. It's still cool.
Well, it's cool, but it ain't the Batmobile. No. So it sets up on the rack, lonely at the top of the garage.
So sad.
I should take it out more.
You should. Is it a pain to get it down off that rack or not?
Mm-mm. I love that rack. Yeah. I go out there sometimes, just lift cars up and down. Mona got on it last week.
I don't doubt it a bit.
She stood in the car and I lifted her up and down. She likes it.
She laughed.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yeah. All right. Who's the guy on line two? Where's he listening?
He's a truck driver and he's gone outside the listening range.
Just listening on the cell phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. 438, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by KDAF WB 33.
It's a must-watch night for action with part 1 of the season-ending episode of Smallville, followed by the next to the last episode of Angel. It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
All right. City of Dallas officials worked for 3 years to close 3 topless clubs along Northwest Highway. The closing of Baby Dolls and 2 other businesses last summer was considered a giant step toward clearing the Bachman Lake corridor of unwanted sex trade. Now, Channel 8, News 8, has learned that one of those clubs has been replaced by a new restaurant with something disturbing on the menu. 2 months ago, the Dallas City Attorney's Office reacted swiftly to outrage over a provocative image displayed on the sign for the new business, Planet Venus. 2 months ago, the new business called Planet Venus, licensed as a restaurant, moved in. There were the signs later removed, suggesting that something more than food might be on the menu. So News 8 and neighborhood activist Gary Turner decided to ask an employee what exactly was being served on the menu. The employee said, "I don't know. They haven't told me yet. Chili dogs, perhaps." "No sex on the menu then?" "Nope," said the employee. A few days earlier, however, a News 8 producer visited Planet Venus. A worker offered him not food, but sex in one of the 3 VIP rooms in exchange for $150.
What kind of sex?
It goes on to say, on
$150?
$150. That was, it goes on to...
Can't you get it cheaper at some of them Korean places?
Stop it. An online...
And I think they really have food.
An online adult service review. News 8 also found comments from people who said they had similar experiences at Planet Venus. One on-site visitor said, "I told her I wanted oral, and she smiled softly and said $75 and $125 for full service."
Well, they can't stay open long.
Why?
Not at those rates.
No. That's too high. It's a competitive marketplace.
I understand. According to Vice Squad officials, they made arrests Monday night. 2 of the employees agreed to perform sexual activities for a price, said Dallas Police Lieutenant John Dagan. News 8 tried repeatedly and unsuccessfully to reach the owner of Planet Venus.
$75.
Stop it.
What? $125 for the rest? For what?
It's illegal for everything.
That doesn't make any difference. It's still absurd. The hell they ban?
You've got to be competitive, whether it's legal or not.
Yeah. Really, you're going to go out of business.
I think they will, yes. The police are onto them now.
Well, especially when you got these other Korean places that are...
much less expensive, and you get to tan.
Yeah. Or some of them have food.
I had no idea.
And it's still a lot better deal. It's a good price. It's a good value. Prices are falling. They have that little yellow face when you walk in.
Boys now prefer video games to action figures. A new study by market research firm NPD Group finds that boys ages 5 to 12 spend more time playing video games than with traditional toys like G.I. Joe. On average, the boys in that age group play video games in the average of 4 hours per week. 33 of them actually play games more than 6 hours per week.
That's what the face looks like in the window.
Oh, I see.
It looks like he's asleep, though.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Let me see. 20% started playing video games at age 3 or younger, and almost 50% had started by age 5. As for girls in that group, they spend just about the same time playing video games as they do with traditional toys, including Barbie and all related things like that.
What is it, Dan? No? What? Just tell me.
I was going to say the eyes didn't look right, but you needed the teeth.
Oh, so. Yeah. Hang on a second. I can fix that. What about this?
That's it. That's the one.
That'll do it.
Yeah, right?
Sometimes you get the mask, though.
Oh, yeah. You got to draw a mask on him. Hold on a second.
It's all about marketing, isn't it?
Yeah. The one in Walmart has the mask.
Oh, yes.
Nah, they wouldn't want to do that. It's a trademark infringement.
Okay, let's see.
I've never needed sex so bad, I would give somebody $75 for anything.
I agree.
I'm with you. But some guys don't have as many opportunities as maybe we do.
Everybody's got mud.
Mud?
Mm-hmm. You need sex that bad. Mud comes through in a pinch.
I understand. I don't know that. I've never thought about that.
Just don't want anybody to catch you doing it.
No doubt. No doubt. 94% of people who are served at a restaurant, a regular restaurant, by wait staff leave at least a little tip, according to a new survey. 66% calculate the tip.
Do you tip based on that $75?
Oh, no. Unless they own the establishment.
No, if they own it, you don't tip them.
Right.
But if they're just a wait staff, you do tip them based on the $75?
That's another $15?
Oh, I wouldn't think so. No, not for that.
Do you tip based on labor? Because that's what it is.
I think that's just for standard restaurants.
All right. But at this other place, $75, no tip.
I would think so.
Well, it's not that bad of a deal.
66% calculate the tip based on total bill after taxes.
No, you tip before taxes.
What's the difference?
Well, if you got a $200 meal and tax is going to be about $20, why am I going to tip also on the $20?
I guess
you tip on service and what you bought, not on the tax to go along with it. That's crazy, man.
83% never leave a tip at a takeout counter. 5%
Why would I leave a tip at a takeout counter?
That I don't know.
I don't know, but there are places that have tip jars for that stuff.
Oh, sure.
We talked about that once before.
Yeah, Starbucks has them.
Yeah. I'm not giving them cash to sit there and force hot water through some beans. What was that place that, don't say the name of it ever. What happened? You went in one time, you didn't tip them?
Well, yeah, it was one of these places where you walk up to the counter and order your food. They prepare it, and order number 7, they call you up. You go get your food, you eat, you walk out, and you pay on your way out. And
like a buffet?
Pretty much.
Okay.
It's like a short order fry cook place, more or less.
There is no waitress.
Absolutely not.
The person that's taking your order turns around, grabs it off the counter, turns back around, hands it to you.
And calls your name, sets it up on the counter, you come get it and you eat.
Okay.
On the way out, you pay the cashier, and next to the cashier is a tip jar, presumably to be divided among the service staff at the restaurant.
Good.
Well, I went there and I didn't, like you, I don't tip in those situations. If I'm being waited on and I get good service, I'm a very good tipper. But under those circumstances, I don't tip.
There's a basic service that you expect when you go in and you buy food.
Mm-hmm.
If it says it's $4 on the menu, that's what I'm going to pay for it.
Sure.
Right. It'd be like tipping at an Arby's or something. I mean, really, because
it's
process
the same
is the
concept.
same.
You place the order, they hand it to you, you go eat.
Yeah, you don't tip. Well, there's a tip jar there, and I didn't tip anything. And some lady that worked there called in and was bitching about how I came in and why didn't I tip, and just kind of went downhill from there, as I recall.
Is that place still open?
Sadly, yes.
Turn the mics off. What was the name of it? Really? They've got more than one location.
Yeah. It's the one near my house.
Oh.
The new one.
Why? I don't understand why they would expect you to drop off extra cash. You had to do everything.
I don't know. It's bizarre. Very, very, very strange. I mean, because truly there is no distinction between that and a short order restaurant, any fast food place.
It's a Wendy's.
They provide your
it's a
food.
McDonald's. You're right. It's anything where you order it and they hand it to you and you go eat. Who am I tipping?
They've done nothing.
I don't know.
And also, I'm guessing if the person working behind the counter, they're full time, so they're not working on that $1.80 or whatever waitresses get.
Well, no, clearly everybody there is being paid a wage, a living wage. They would have to be because they're all, cashiers and cook staff and things of that nature. There are no waitresses. It would be strictly dependent on your tip.
All right, hold on. Yes, Juan?
What do y'all do at like Sonic?
I never go.
I tip at Sonic.
Wait, there's a waitress though, right?
Yeah.
Somebody comes out to you and brings you stuff. If you need something later, they come back out.
I tip well at Sonic because I think they give good service and the food's really good and they're always very nice. I've got no problem with that because, as you say, somebody's actually doing something for you.
Yeah.
Apart from cooking the food.
Right. Is that okay, Juan?
Yeah, cool.
All right. What's the matter, Chloe? Hold on. Yes, Larry?
Russ, I was just wondering if you and JD tipped that time you skipped your bill at Ponce.
And incredibly,
that was 20 years ago.
I know.
Let it go. We walked out because we got bad service.
I don't remember why we walked out.
We did. We couldn't even get the check. But that was a long time ago. It was like the one in Arlington or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Statute of limitations is run.
Yeah. I went back since. Not there.
Yeah, I understand.
Because they might recognize me.
Remember pictures on the wall.
So it's not like I got a problem with them or that company.
Right.
I just stopped going altogether because when I would go, I wouldn't stop eating. I'd have to, literally, this was back when I wasn't even watching what I was eating. I didn't even care. I'd go in and eat. I'd come out. I'd have to lay down in the truck for 5 or 10 minutes just so I could sit up and drive home.
I know.
Well, it's so good, and there's just so much, and you can have all you want.
And you have to have the sopapilla on top.
Well, we plugged Sonic. We plugged Ponchos now.
Okay. And incredibly, 21% punish the waiter by leaving a smaller tip when the food is bad.
Normally, I don't. It depends on how they handle it.
Yeah.
If the food sucked and the waiter tries to go back and correct whatever, no, you don't pound on them on that.
No.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Russ, what about the bartender? The bartender just makes your product, it turns around and hands it to you. It's the same thing as going to Arby's, McDonald's. They just make the product and hand it to you. Why do we tip bartenders so much?
What is it, Dan?
Not if you tip them well, and the next drink you get is a little bit stronger.
Yeah. Yeah, you just go around the bartender. They don't take care of you. But, I mean, you're right. In essence, it's the same thing.
But aren't bartenders paid with the understanding that most of their money is going to come from their tips?
I don't know how it works. And I can't keep track of how, thanks, Mark. I can't keep track of how everybody's paid at each different business. He's right, though. Why is it when you walk up to I'm going to stop doing that.
Tipping a bartender?
Well, I mean, if I walk up and I get a beer, they open it up, and it's like $4, and I leave him $1, the hell's wrong with me? I just tip more than 20% for him to hand me something. That's crazy, man. But, I mean, if I go to a regular place all the time, I always make sure I take care of them, just because after a while you get preferential treatment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's the right thing to do, too.
But I'm going to stop giving them $1 just because they handed me a beer. I've said it before, but I mean, this is worth taking note. That's crazy, man.
I realize. Yes, statistically it is.
Go ahead.
All right. Low-carbohydrate dieters typically are forced to give up some of their favorite foods and drinks. Well, starting next week, wine doesn't have to be one of them. A new Chardonnay and new Merlot, both low in carbs, scheduled to hit the stores on the shelves next week. The wines will be called, respectively, 1.6 Chardonnay and 1.9 Merlot. The names reflect the wine's carbohydrate content, represented in grams per 5 ounces. Each bottle should cost you about $10. A judge in Conyers, Georgia, has ordered a cocaine addict to buy his own coffin and keep it in his house. Chief Superior Court Judge Sidney Nation sentenced 24-year-old Brenton J. Rathberger to serve only 6 months of his 7-year cocaine possession sentence in jail, but to keep a coffin in his home for the rest. Nation said, quote, "Some people may think it's silly, but I don't. If you want to go to a funeral home, I want you to go to a funeral home, buy a casket, put it in your home, and see it every day as a reminder of the deadly consequences of your choices." And it's not Nation's only unusual sentence. Previously, he made a man bury his crack pipe in a grave-sized hole and forced a drunk driver to keep the car he destroyed while under the influence in his front yard.
Well, you guys want to read your eulogies for me?
Anytime you're ready. We need to get in the mood, and you need not to ruin the mood.
How'd I ruin the mood?
Yes. How did you ruin the mood? We just got right to the point of I was going to start, and you went...
Whatever.
Reading your eulogies. I'm out on this one.
I'll just start.
We're talking about your funeral, how big and terrible you wanted it to be, and then what would we say?
Lauren Gifford, the singer we had on.
Yeah, sure.
A few months ago.
I remember her well.
She wrote me a song.
I did not know that.
All right. And we're listening to it Monday?
Monday.
Yeah. And it made it sad.
Why?
Well, it's like a song, basically. Hang on.
You listen to it.
I don't know how the eulogies came out of this.
Right.
But as you listen to it, you start getting the feeling that I'm dead.
Yeah, it's like she's singing to him in the past, the relationship's in the past, but it's almost like he's dead. And then we started talking about what would be said about his funeral.
I see. Okay.
Nothing more than I had come for. You went out of your way to help me out.
She's talking about when I played her song.
Right.
Then I spent some time alone where you love.
And that's when I banged her.
I see.
Looked upon what you were really about.
We don't know what that was.
Yes.
Now it touched me, see you from this view.
We're not sure what that is.
Okay.
You're so sure that I'll grow weary of you.
What was that one?
You're so sure that I'll grow weary of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I told her that. Mm-hmm. When you know what, you're going to get this big signing contract with Sony or somebody like that, and then you're gone.
Be gone.
Okay.
And so I'll have their song to sing when you're gone. I know it's tried, but so is life these days.
See, it sounds like a funeral song.
I will own your
I can see that.
song to sing all day long. Whenever I need you, I'll sing the phrase.
So you want to do this again? You want a little lead up and then do the eulogy?
It's got to be, yeah. Give us the lead up. You actually lay down or get away from the fart button. Turn the lights down, and we'll do it.
Can we lay on the floor?
Just get away. Be dead. It's supposed to be a funeral. We have to get in the mindset. Think of the Brumley funeral.
Right.
I was thinking about everybody walking in, and just about the time I'm thinking, you hear Chapman comes down. He sits down at that moment when we know it's going to start. Everybody's sad. And he does that noise, and it breaks the moment.
I didn't do that at Brumley's funeral.
No, but you did that yesterday.
Probably his carcass making that noise.
God, anyway, so we were going to do this yesterday. So maybe we'll do it today.
Okay.
I will have this song to sing when you're gone. I know it's tried, but so is life these days. I will own
Makes me miss her.
I can see that.
But I got Mona now.
Yes.
Whenever I need you, I'll sing.
Mona makes me laugh because she's retarded.
Yeah, she's not.
Yeah, she is. Break here? Yeah. All right. I'll play some of this. I'll sit on the floor.
Dim the lights light these candles.
Yeah. Now, who wants to go first? You guys want to draw numbers?
I don't care.
You want to do one today? What is today? Wednesday? One today, one tomorrow, one Friday. Spread it out.
That'll work.
All three of them wrote eulogies, Everett.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're going to get $100 for the first one to make him cry.
Yeah.
Oh, so they need to be. They were not supposed to be funny. They're supposed to be serious.
Excellent. But a nice balance, like when we did Brumley's eulogy.
Yes.
A little happiness, a little crying. Made you miss him. Made you appreciate that he was here.
Yes.
That's what I want these to be.
Okay.
Really, this song would mean a lot more if I knew what she was saying.
Hold you close.
She wants to hold my clothes.
No. Hold you close.
No?
Have this song to sing when you're gone.
Flo, load up a dry bumper.
I know it's tried, but so is life these days. I will own your song to sing all day long. Whenever I need you, I'll sing a phrase.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Find out what some North Texans are doing to try to outsmart the law. Fox 4 News and local police expose a deal or dud that may be illegal. Tonight at 9 on Fox 4 News.
Fox is pumping up your hump day with a
Mega-sized Wednesday.
First, it's an all-new mega-sized 70s show, and Donna finds the perfect wedding gown. That is until Eric destroys it.
Please tell me that sound was a rip in the space-time continuum.
After that, it's an exclusive 10-minute preview for this summer's mega blockbuster, The Day After Tomorrow. Wait till you see these effects. I am telling you, global disaster never looked cooler. Then, it's a mega-sized American Idol results show. Watch him sing and watch him sweat as the Final Four become the Final Three live. So that's it. Mega-sized 70s, The Day After Tomorrow, and Idol results. Hey, if you're going to do hump day, do it big.
Tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Tim, Megan, Evan, why wake up to anyone else? Watch the #1 morning news in North Texas. Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low-calorie, low-carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
You're a sports fan. You love your teams. And to feed your appetite for sports, you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Finish line not reached. Game not over. Even with a basic high-speed connection, you're just getting started. That's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With AOL for broadband, you get coverage, previews, and highlights of Major League Baseball, the NBA, NFL, NHL, and NASCAR. See behind-the-scenes footage. Hear exclusive commentary. Go places an everyday basic high-speed sports fan can't go. AOL for Broadband is also your door to the most active sports community, where you sports fans can do what you do best, argue with other sports fans. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like sports. To get AOL for Broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for Broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for Broadband.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866. Attention, men. If you're concerned about erectile dysfunction or premature ejaculation, I'd like to tell you there's a place right here in Dallas that can help you in one visit. It's Empower Medical Group. Empower Medical Group is right here in Dallas with board-certified urologists. They are experts in men's health issues. They have private waiting rooms for each patient, so nobody even needs to know you're there. Your privacy and confidentiality are fully assured. And Empower Medical Group has over a 90% success rate. Call 972-EMPOWER. You can be treated in just one visit right here in Dallas. Empower Medical is here to help with safer and more effective treatment. Call today for an appointment. 972-EMPOWER. That's 972-EMPOWER. Or you can visit online at empowermedical.com. Empower Medical Group. Empower your sex. Empower your life. Call 972-EMPOWER. That's 972-EMPOWER.
Have you seen the new 2004 F-150 pickups, the new Fords? They are a beautiful truck, man. And they've got them right now, Town East Ford. Are you ready for this? $11,988. That's right. A 2004 F-150, the brand new ones, $11,988. It's only at Town East Ford. It's Town East Ford F-Series Freak Out. The factory's holding back future shipments until these are sold, so they got to get them off the lot. Town East Ford is going to sell the 04s, brand new ones, F-150 pickups, $11,988. That's $2,000 less than the Ranger, which is a smaller truck. You can save thousands on every F-Series pickup truck on the lot. It's recommended to get out there quick. The ones with the most equipment are going to go first. I'm telling you again, 2004, the brand new body style, Town East Ford F-150 pickups, $11,988. Just $11,988, $2,000 less than even a Ranger. You can call them at 866-44-FORDS. That's 866-44-FORDS. Or go to the website, towneastford.com. Get a hurry in. Choose from the largest selection of the Super Duty trucks in the state. I drive one. I got to get a new one. But I have an older one, but I still love it. The F-Series Freak Out ends Monday only at Town East Ford on LBJ, just across from Town East Mall.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 2121.
That 70s show.
Trippy, man. Eric gets a visit from his guardian angel.
Don't be afraid, little one.
Are you an angel or a stalker?
Will Eric buy that It's a Wonderful Life?
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
No offense, but are you coming on to me?
Or will the sound that he makes be an angel not earning his wings?
This is made-up angel crap.
That 70s show.
A full hour of That 70s Show at 6. Then at 7.
UPN Wednesday. Tyra Banks and the women of Top Model are back for a special 1-hour reunion from the runway
You won't believe how my life has changed.
to the real world.
I get a lot of threatening phone calls.
Find out what happened after the show. But first,
You wipe out mankind, you'll be destroying yourself.
you're only 2 episodes away
Target Enterprise!
from the explosive season finale of Star Trek Enterprise. All new Enterprise, followed by America's Next Top Model, The Runway Ahead.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople. So the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
Just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
All right, time to go back to the war, the real war against the fire ants. You can do this one. You can win this one. Ortho's going to help you do it, and they're trying to help me do it, too, at Joy's house. We're going to be spraying them this weekend, by the way. Ortho is the real deal. They've been around before. You've heard there's all sorts of varieties out there, but I want you to read the bags carefully. When you're talking about Ortho, the fire ant broadcast granules, they're going to kill fire ants, all of them in your yard, 3 to 7 days. Most, in fact, read the bags and some of the other ones you'll hear advertised. 6 weeks. 6 weeks until they're dead. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit. With the Ortho, 3 to 7 days, and you get a whole year.
My what's getting bit?
Pets.
Didn't he say pits?
Pets.
I don't know.
Well, your pets get bit, too. You lay down. See if it don't happen.
All right.
Ortho Fire Ant Killer broadcast granules. Put it on your lawn.
Because they'll bite anybody, right?
Absolutely. And there's something weird about fire ants. When they get on you, they get all the way up on you, and then there's some announcement, and they all get you at the same time. What is that?
It's a paging system.
Now's the time to kill them. They're just like weeds. They're in your yard all year long. You don't know it because they're underground. They're eating, waiting, making new little ants for the new year. They're getting ready to come out. Spray them now. Ortho Fire Ant Killer broadcast granules. It fools them. No measuring, no multiple applications, no messing, no waiting. You dump the bag. Make sure you cover the whole yard, unlike our production guy, David Stone, who missed one corner, and that's where they went because it wasn't there. All right, 3 to 7 days, and you'll get it. You can run by Walmart and pick it up. Ortho Fire Ant Killer broadcast granules. Get it.
The truth can sometimes be a burden. The truth about Clark Kent.
Lana, there's something I should have told you a long time ago.
Is a matter of life and death. Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville.
Lana's gone.
There are some who will do anything to discover Clark's secret. You're a very special young man. And they have claimed their latest victim.
Is anybody here? Somebody help me!
Smallville. Then it's the Angel series finale so big it takes 2 episodes to unfold.
That Angel talking? Because it sounds a lot more like Angelus.
Angel cannot escape his true nature.
He will murder one of you.
He will leap through the fires of hell.
What did this to you?
And kill an innocent.
What was Angel?
Angel after Smallville. Fresh on the WB Wednesday.
It's part 1 of the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7, followed by Angel at 8. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Have you ever found yourself saying, oh, if only I could have an extra day? Well, Comcast High-Speed Internet has a mind-blowing offer, the Comcast 8-Day Week. Here's how it works. Comcast is 3 times as fast as DSL. If you're on DSL 5 hours a day, switch to Comcast and save almost 24 hours. That's a whole extra day free. But hold on to your laptops. Free with your free day is the ability to read emails, master the art of watercolor, share hilarious pictures. You never got a free day on dial-up. In fact, you lost a day. But on your free day with Comcast, you can download inspiring music, beat out the neighbors in an online auction for lawn darts, and of course, use even more internet. Start earning your free day. Sign up for Comcast. It's so easy to install. Move over 24/7. Now there's 24/8.
Speed matters. Comcast is up to 3 times faster than 768K DSL. Call 1-888-COMCAST and pay only $19.99 a month for 3 months. Offer ends June 13. Restrictions apply. Download speed compared to 768K DSL. Installation fees apply. Call for pricing and service details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ. News impervious to
all that surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
We finished news, right?
Yes.
How many stories did you do?
We did about 4 and we went off on the song thing.
Oh. You ready with traffic?
Yes, I am.
Do you know that Billy the Kid over on Wild broke his leg?
I just saw him in the hall, actually, talking to Lee Harris, the other guy who hurt himself on a motorcycle.
Yeah, so far the 3 people that own motorcycles up here have all had wrecks.
Yep.
Bad wrecks.
Bad wrecks. Billy's out in the hall. He's running around on these crutches. And every one of them said, I'm selling it. That's it.
Yeah. And I think Billy just got a new one. Oh, here he comes.
He had. Oh, no.
Is it a bad break?
It's not too bad. It's not too good, but...
Hang on, let me do traffic while you get situated. What do you got, John?
Traffic brought to us by KDAF WB 33.
It's a must-watch night for action with part 1 of the season-ending episode of Smallville, followed by the next to the last episode of Angel. It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
All right, in Dallas, westbound I-30 at Tom Landry Highway at Walton Walker Boulevard, they have an overturned tractor-trailer. And northbound 75 Central, right before Mid-Park, there's an accident. That's the right lane is blocked there. Also in Dallas, southbound 35, Stemmons at 635. An accident has been reported. 635 at US 80, the right lane is blocked there. In Tarrant County, southbound 35 at Alta Mesa Boulevard, an accident on the right shoulder. And in Collin County, northbound 75 at Legacy Drive, there's a disabled vehicle. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Quit. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. 72 for the low tonight. Of course, you know the Byron Nelson's in town. Rain coming in tomorrow. 83 should be the high. It's 86 now at Live 1053.
Hold on, Billy.
Okay.
We went back, pull the audio. You said pits.
I meant pits. It'll bite everything.
Well, we also played it backwards. You tell me if you meant this, too.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit.
All right. Got that?
Yeah.
Now this is backwards.
Okay.
Hey.
Now what?
I didn't say that. You clearly ran it backwards.
I ran it backwards.
This ain't no Beatle album. You're getting another. Running it back. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit.
Backwards again.
Bit. Your kids are getting bit.
I can't do this at normal speed, so I got to do it by hand.
You're a satanic racist.
How do you do that? How many years have you been sneaking this into your spots?
You finally busted me. Dear God. I can't win at this place. I
think he said it twice.
Yeah, he did. Just in case we missed it the first time.
Right. How did you sneak that in? Is that why you stumble when you make words when you're reading? Because if we play it backwards, had you said pets or something else, we wouldn't have got this. Is that the way you people do this?
No. No, you people.
It's part of his evil genius.
God.
That's pretty slick. I always thought you were bumbling just because you couldn't read or talk. I didn't know that you were backmasking. I'm
not backmasking anything.
Somebody is.
No, I'm not. Only you would pick an audio clip and run it backwards to see what it says. Wow. I'm ignoring you. Talk to Billy.
You all right, Billy?
Yeah.
You want to hear it again?
Yeah.
Stop it. Bet your kids are getting bit. Unbelievable.
I still don't understand why I get up at 8 o'clock every morning and start watching the news and making notes when you hand me stuff like this.
What gave you the thought of recording that, first of all, and then rolling it backwards?
Because every time you do the spot, you talk about those little buggers out in your yard and they're biting you and stuff. I thought, well, we'll go back, we'll edit that. We'll turn this into some kind of black thing. They're in your yard, they're biting you. And then I went back and I had that. I listened to it backwards. It's like, I don't got to do nothing to it.
Don't do it again. Bet your kids are getting bit.
Let it go a little bit further.
With the ortho, 3 to 7 days, and you get a whole.
You're good.
I didn't say that.
You're good. He's good. You're good.
I did not say that.
It was so funny when he played it back the first time. We were just agog.
Yeah. Here, one more time. I'll let it go.
Please just don't. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit. There's nothing funny about that. I'm being embarrassed if I was you playing that.
Yeah, I may stop in a while.
Wow.
So what happened on your motorcycle? Where were you? Give us a lead up.
I was just going back to my house downtown, and I was.
Were you leaving the Have a Nice Day?
No, this was in the middle of the day. This was Saturday in the middle of the afternoon, like 2:00.
All right. What was the new bike you just got?
It's called the Vengeance. It's like the Cruiser, but like
Is this
chopped
from
out.
D&M?
Yeah, D&M. Yeah.
Okay. And you just got that, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it about a month ago.
Well, what about the Harley you had?
No, I traded that in to get this.
Well, the other one was new too.
Well, it wasn't that new.
How old was it?
It's like a year old.
Oh. Okay. All right. So why did you get rid of that one?
Because I really like this bike.
All right. So you got rid of the Harley. Now you got the Vengeance.
Right.
I don't even think I got a chance to see it. What color was it?
Silver with like blue flames down the sides. And the
back. So the one with a great big back tire?
Yeah.
The back tire is almost the size of a car tire?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right. I think I saw it then.
So I was just coming down Main Street, and it was just an accident. So I was going to switch lanes. I didn't see the woman next to me, and she went to switch lanes and clipped my back end. But I didn't fall, and then I just put my foot out to brace myself because I felt like I was going to fall, and she ran over my leg.
Oh man.
Yeah. So I don't know what would have been worse.
That was just this far from making it.
Oh, it was close. I think
so. Then what happened? You lay in the street, your leg's busted.
Yeah. Then.
How long before the paramedics got there?
Actually, they got there relatively fast, and then they just went to Baylor, but that was a big mistake.
Why?
I sat in the emergency room, and I told them a car run over my foot, and people were eating Cheetos and plucking their eyebrows, and came in. They went in before me until I threw a fit.
I guess we'll mark Baylor Healthcare off the log.
Yeah.
Good idea. Why is it anywhere, and not just Baylor, anywhere you go with emergency rooms, that was like the absolute wrong name to call that.
Oh, absolutely.
I took a chick to the emergency room about 9 years ago. She was had some kind of bad cramp pains. I don't know what the hell it was. Whatever it was, she deserved it. We took her to the emergency room. It's 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, so there's nobody in there.
Yeah.
And we sat there and we wait. And finally, I went up and went, "Is there a hospital close to here?" And somebody saw her, but there was no rush. I don't know what the rule is to get somebody to see you pretty quick.
I don't know either. But
and you're sitting there with a broken leg.
My foot was like swelling up, like bigger every second. And I went to the lady and I said, "Hey, I'm in like severe pain. My foot was just ran over by a car. My left leg was ran over." She's like, "All right, well, we'll get to you. Just hang on."
And they didn't give you anything for pain while you're waiting.
And this lady's eating Cheetos and plucking her eyebrows, and she has stomach cramps, and she's laughing with her friends, and she goes in before me, and I lost it. I just went up there. I was like, "I need something for pain, like quick." And then so they sent me to this other department, like minor emergencies or something like that. And then they took me back and said my foot was broke and all this crap. And then they referred me to. It's funny, they referred me to another doctor after they put me in like the splint. They referred me to another doctor to go see Monday. And I called the doctor on Monday. I'm like, "Yeah, I need to get a cast or whatever." And the guy was like, "We don't even deal with feet or legs." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Appreciate that."
Where did you end up going?
I went to some Plano orthopedic surgery place.
What's the recovery time?
They said I can't walk for 6 weeks, but they said that.
So this is a real break. Is it a full break, a fracture?
Yeah, I guess there's some fractures in the front by my toes, and then like they're worried that a ligament has torn off and did a flare or a flake fracture, and that's where they're gonna have to go in probably and put a screw through my
forever.
foot. No, not forever, but I don't even know if they're gonna have to do that for sure. I'll find out Friday. I had to go to get a CTI scan or something.
What is that?
Go back Friday, like a CAT scan for your leg.
Oh, what happened with the chick that hit you?
No, she was real nice. It was an accident. I mean, it was just an accident. She stopped and got me.
He should shut up, right, Everett?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Okay, I'll shut up.
You're not going to sue her?
I don't think so.
She hit you.
Yeah, she hit me, but I mean,
not only did she hit you, just as a passing comment, she runs over your legs. She don't just hit you.
Mm-hmm.
She back up.
Yeah, she backed up.
She backed up, ran over his legs.
That's what he said.
And thinks just being nice to you about it's going to solve the whole thing.
Yeah, true.
It don't work that way.
Yeah, you're right. You're probably right.
So you're going to sell it now?
Hell yeah. I'm trying my. What the hell?
That was JD.
Turn my mic off.
No, yeah.
You know what? I should have taped that and played it backward and see what you worked in there.
Nothing.
I'm not even going to be paying attention to what he says forwards anymore. I'm going to be trying to figure out what it sounds like backwards, because that's really the meaning that he's trying to get across.
Oh, Lord.
So, have secretly for the past 4 years you've been with the show?
Yeah.
Have we been having clan meetings for 4 hours?
No. Only you would record something and roll it back and find something like that.
I didn't say it, and it was an accident. I wasn't even looking for it. I went, okay, that's where he said pits. And I went, well, I'll just roll it back. And that's when you started dropping the stuff. And it's like...
We were astounded. Let's talk to Billy about his pain. Billy, I know about the emergency room when I hit my shoulder out.
Shut up!
Bit, your pits are getting bit, your kids are getting bit. I need a Librium. I'll be right back.
Yeah. What shape is the bike in?
The bike's all right. I didn't even drop it. She just hit my she hit my peg when she ran over my leg, so it bent my peg, but that's it. Yeah.
And how many miles on it?
It's like 1,000 miles. I'm leasing, so I'm trying to have them take it back and, just get out of it. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Even if I have to lease a car from them.
Who handled the lease over there?
James Deckard.
And we'll take care of it. I'm their big guy over there.
Yeah. You are the big guy, aren't you?
We lease more cars than anybody. I'll take care of it. They'll take it back.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. I'm just trying. Even if I have to lease a car from them, I don't care. There's no point in having a bike. I can't ride it.
You know what? I liked having the Harley when I had it for a while, but you got so many idiots you got to worry about. You can't enjoy it.
Yeah,
unless you ride in a group where it's a large batch of motorcycles, so you're visible on the freeway. People see you, they don't want to be anywhere near you because they think you're some kind of motorcycle group, and you're going to rape whoever's in the car with you. So at least you're very visible,
and they're scared of you.
Yeah. But riding by yourself, you can't get any enjoyment out of it.
No.
And that's too bad, because on a nice Sunday morning or whatever, you get out on the hog, you ride around. It's refreshing. But if you always got to worry about somebody coming up and T-bone you or whatever, it takes the fun out of it.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sorry about that, Billy.
Hey, no problem.
I think's over at Wild. You find a program director yet?
I don't think so.
I miss Bill the Cat.
I'm sure you do.
How long's he been gone?
I don't know. Probably a couple months now. Maybe a month.
So who's running the station?
Alex is running the station, kind of interim title. So, interim PD.
Is he pitching for the job?
I think so. I hope so.
Can't do worse than Bill the Cat, what he was doing. And Alex don't look like nobody.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he looks normal. Who's a black guy in the hall? Who is that? I think he's staring at you, JD.
Don't be looking at me.
Is that me?
No.
There's a big bald-headed black guy in the hall staring in here. He's the one.
Right there.
Hang on, let me.
Who is that, Billy?
I can't. I seriously don't
Who is that,
know.
Cliff?
It's a part-timer.
What's he do?
He works in promotions.
He loves me.
JD said it. JD said it.
Not.
We embrace the black people. JD said it. I'll play it again because you missed
don't
it.
play it. You're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit.
Listen to this. You listening? He said it.
Hey, niggas.
I don't think a gun's going to work on him.
Kids are getting bit.
Listen. Are you listening? He said this.
Hey, niggas.
Let you go out in the hall, see what he says.
No. He's with me at Lone Star Park and several other appearances. He loves me. He knows that I didn't say that.
He doesn't know what you're saying backwards when you talk.
Yeah.
On my head.
Yeah. You go out there and say something backwards.
No, I'm not gonna.
Go ahead.
And I'm not gonna.
Say it.
I'm not saying anything. I didn't say anything the first time. I was talking about ortho.
Mm-hmm.
We thought that whole Pitts remark was just a mistake.
How very slick of you to work that in.
I didn't.
Now it makes me want to go back and listen to the shows over the past 4 years and see how many times he worked in the word rigging. We need a break?
God,
good.
Please.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
To watch or not to watch the video. It's the talk of North Texas, especially on the radio. This is News 8's John McKay, the raging debate over the Nick Berg video. Also, the money's just too good, too important to their families to say no. Tonight, despite the tremendous danger, more Texans leave to work in Iraq.
A lot of my friends think that I'm crazy, but to me, it's just another job.
And Troy's forecast, does it look like more rain through the week?
Your newscast, your last word of the day. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, it's 2 full hours of The Bachelor. There's a fine line between love.
Jesse sent the wrong girl home.
And obsession.
I have decided to get my boyfriend back.
Trish is back, and she's not only crossing the line, she's going over the edge when she crashes Jesse's date.
Oh my God, I might have a stalker.
She's not leaving till she gets what she wants.
Jesse spent the day with Mandy. He needs to spend the night with me.
The Bachelor. Following The Bachelor Women Tell All.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
Have I told you lately how much I love my dish? It's Benjamin Dover here to tell you why you need to call the experts at SatPro Network. It's because they deliver the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite TV. In fact, no other company can top SatPro. Their digital video recorder alone is worth it. It's great for those moving news crawls at the bottom of the screen. Catch the tail end of something you just missed? Hit the instant replay button. It jumps back 10 seconds, just like magic. Videotape is a thing of the past. And you know, the cable companies keep asking for rate hikes, and they keep getting them. It is time to take control of your TV budget with a great product, great service, all at a great price. And it's a no-brainer, folks. Call SatPro Network now, 972-675-8475. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval, so call them right now, 972-675-8475. It is time to cut the cable. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch. Call 972-675-8475 for the good guys at SatPro Network.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal on the LG VX 3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
All right, you can get a dozen red roses. It's a great gift. It's fresh. It's coming directly from proflowers.com. You place the order. They go out, they cut your order, put it in a special FedEx box, and it goes out. It's a great gift. It's even better when you get 6 more roses in the bouquet for free. So now you can get 18 from proflowers.com. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the mic, upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ. You get the free vase. You save $10 there. And you'll get a dozen red roses, $29.99, and they'll put in 6 more free in the same bouquet. It's a special offer just for our listeners. If you don't use my name, you're not going to see it, and you're not going to get the free vase. If you can't go to the web, call them 1-888-FRESHEST, as in fresh flowers. 1-888-FRESHEST. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase, and you can get the 18 red roses, $29.99. They're so fresh, they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. They come with plant food. They come in a special FedEx box, and it comes with your free vase. 1-888-FRESHEST, or pull them up on the web so you can see what you're ordering. It's proflowers.com.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, vampire bats, the stuff stories are made of.
I am
Dracula. But after tonight, you may view these bloodsuckers in a whole new light. Find out how vampire bats are playing an important role in saving lives.
I was quite surprised. I would even say shocked at how well it worked.
A breakthrough medical alert you'll have to see to believe. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, Helter Skelter, the scary phrase from the 60s, is the name of the new TV movie about the notorious Charles Manson murders. But before you see the movie, what you never knew about the case, murder victim Sharon Tate was her sister.
35 years later, it still tears me up.
This is Deborah Norville. 35 years after the killings, see this Inside Edition exclusive.
It's still very painful.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
See how Charles Manson turned all-American kids into cold-blooded murderers.
Kill everybody in there.
Helter Skelter. CBS Sunday, 8/7 Central. Parental discretion advised.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Join us this Friday. Kelly, what are we going to be doing?
We're going to be doing our show live from the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
1818 Rodeo Drive. That's in Mesquite. We'll be out there from 11 to 3. It's a giant slot machine sell-off this weekend.
Come on out and check out the classic arcade games, pinball machines, air hockey, and much more.
You can also get your tickets to our 4th anniversary party.
That's on May 30th.
With Vince Neil and Living Color.
So join us,
Pugs,
and Kelly,
this Friday as we broadcast our show live from the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center for the giant slot machine sell-off and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
You wouldn't work for a company that steals computers. What about unlicensed software? Report software piracy confidentially by calling BSA at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visiting 1-888-NOPIRACY.com.
Our research here in the DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Division shows people pay 32% more attention to commercials when the announcer has an English accent. So I'm in the studio with Nigel here. Read the script, Nigel.
America has a new choice in shipping. DHL, the world's #1 express shipper, is bigger, better, and delivering coast to coast in the USA.
Can you try to be more English?
More English?
We want to maximize your effect on small business owners. Perhaps throw in a tally-ho?
Tally-ho?
Exactly.
Dial 1-800-CALL-DHL or visit dhl-usa.com for pickup. Tally-ho.
Excellent.
Jolly good.
Keep going. The numbers are climbing.
Toad in the hole, bangers and mash, fish and chips.
Give me a good day, mate.
That's Australian.
Research says do it.
Good day, mate.
We're off the charts. See, you can't argue with research. And America's call for a new choice in shipping has been answered. Wrap it up, Nigel.
DHL. We move the world and America. Cheerio.
Well, I've told you before about the wow factor after you've had LASIK surgery with Dr. Gary Tylock. You wake up the next day and you can see clearly. You can see better than you've seen in years. When your eyesight deteriorates, it does it so slow you don't notice it. You really notice this the next day. You walk around just saying, wow, look at that. You want to choose a doctor, too, that has the reputation of Dr. Tylock. Quit looking at me. Are you recording this to play it backwards?
No. I'm not.
The reputation that Dr. Tylock does. You want to do
I got a question, though.
Do your research. Do your what?
Who, it was Bush Jr., Clinton, Bush Sr. Who was president before Bush Sr.?
Why? It was for Bush Sr.
Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, Reagan.
All right, thanks. Go ahead with your spot.
Thanks, Dave. What are you talking about?
Nothing. Go ahead.
You want to do your research, you'll find out that nationwide, everybody knows Dr. Gary Tylock. He's the guy to go to for your surgeries. I've done it. Like I said, it's a wonderful surgery. You'll never do anything
like
better.
The way Sieber just comes in, talks. It don't make no difference that we're on the air. He hangs out like he's a normal guy.
Yeah.
Got his new pimp mobile.
Yes, he does. His beautiful house, gorgeous wife.
You just got a new car, didn't you? Before this other one.
I don't know.
How long did you have the other car?
I don't know. 2 or 3 years.
I thought you just got that.
No. The silver one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I put 65,000 miles
on it. All right. And you got this great big new house.
Well, it's not that.
What is it you do? Now that you're in the studio, what is it you do? What do you do? You're over 6 stations, but what do you actually do? Because each station has a program director. What do you do? What do you do? Don't clam up. What do you do? He's still looking up. He goes, we really on the air? He can't think anything. He knows Ongaro's listening going, yeah, what the he do?
Jesus. You think I was just talking about Gary Tallock because, it's just hanging out talking with you guys about it?
Oh, yeah. Secrets in the background.
Hey, Ronald Reagan.
Yeah. Say, he just walks in. Hey, anybody got a motorcycle for sale? Got a great big house. Got a hot wife, a wife that none of us could ever possibly get. He's got it.
Yeah.
He don't deserve no hot wife. He don't deserve no nice car. Like I said before, the only thing he deserves to be driving, it should be made out of logs, and he pedals it with his feet. Wearing some kind of leather,
yeah,
orange with triangles.
Mm-hmm. Big Brontosaurus burger things on the side.
Yeah, has his car flip over on Friday nights.
Yeah, I got you. Anyway,
Go ahead.
Dr. Gary Tylock.
Ask her him.
No, he's a great guy. And he's done over 44,000 surgeries, every one of them successful, including mine. He's the guy even other physicians go to get it done. That should tell you everything you need to know. What else you do need to know, you got to go to the Tuesday night seminars. You don't have to, but you get $200 off. There's no obligation whatsoever. It's the Tylock Advantage they want to hook you into. They want you to understand everything, every step of the way. Custom view intralaser, that's what I got. You'll get Tylock 20/20 guarantee, or it's free. 20/20 vision or better, or it's free. That's how confident they are. Like I said, I got 20/15 at distance, and you'll say, wow, every single day. Here's the number. They're in Irving, 972-258-6400 on the web. Check them out. It's Dr. Tylock. It's just Tylock.com.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 2121.
That 70s Show.
Trippy, man. Eric gets a visit from his guardian angel.
Don't be afraid, little one.
Are you an angel or a stalker?
Will Eric buy that It's a Wonderful Life?
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
No offense, but are you coming on to me?
Or will the sound that he makes be an angel not earning his wings?
This is made-up angel crap.
That 70s Show.
A full hour of That 70s Show at 6, then at 7.
UPN Wednesday. Tyra Banks and the women of Top Model are back for a special 1-hour reunion from the runway.
You won't believe how my life has changed.
To the real world.
I get a lot of threatening phone calls.
Find out what happened after the show. But first,
you wipe out mankind, you'll be destroying yourself.
You're only 2 episodes away.
Target Enterprise!
From the explosive season finale of Star Trek Enterprise. All new Enterprise, followed by America's Next Top Model, The Runway Ahead.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Our friend James has a question.
Yeah, I was at a club the other night talking to this girl when this guy starts to nose in on my action.
Oh, come on, the third wheel. To the delicate balance of yin and yang, he adds another wrong.
Exactly.
Nobody wins. Unless you think winning is sharing your lady with some other dude.
I'd like to avoid that if possible.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Then order a round of Michelob Lights for the 3 of you. Point out how you were there first, and while that doesn't guarantee anything, it does give you dibs.
For real?
Yeah. A true gentleman always respects dibs, especially when served with a cold stare that implies the potential use of some bad monkey jujitsu.
Bad monkey what?
Just rise to the occasion, James. It's the perfect way to make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask Buckley Chappell of Cowboy Bail Bonds.
When I first walked into the SBC Yellow Pages, I didn't know if I was going to be in business a week or a month or a year. The hardest decision that I've had to make in my business was signing that contract. Man, I was scared to death. I found out that I was getting about 95% of my calls from the SBC book. And the following year, I walked in and upgraded to a full-page ad. I tell you, it's a much easier decision to sign those today because it's worked for me. And believe me, I've advertised in every book that's out there. But I've always stuck with SBC, and I would recommend that anybody use them.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
So does a big black guy work here?
Yeah, it's Doc.
I haven't met him.
He's a great guy. He really is. He was out at Lone Star Park with me and several other appearances. He's a great guy. He's really fun.
Nice cover.
It's not a nice cover. He's a great guy. Hard worker. Like him a lot.
Hold on a second.
Reagan, quit it.
What?
You doing?
Nothing. Excuse me a second.
Nigga. Is that why you had me say that? Reagan. Nigga.
Sounds French.
No, doesn't sound anything close. What, are you just trying to find words now? You're Reagan. You got it.
Shush.
Nigga.
Sounds French. Yeah. All right. All right. Do we just do news or traffic? What?
We just did Billy the Kid.
Yeah. All right. When was the last time you did news?
It's time to do news.
Okay. You ready, Clint? All right. 5:38. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Some parents say their daughter's interactive toy says something they don't want a child to hear. Let's set the scene. Melissa Courtney, 4-year-old daughter Haley, comes out of her room singing a song with the words, something we can't even say on the air. Her parents think it's a popular toy is swearing. The toy is learning through music.
What is she singing?
She is singing a little song from the Blues Clues software from Learning Through Music Interactive Learning System. It's the Blues Clues Colorful Friends software. The Courtney family thinks the Blues Clues software is singing something bad when you press two buttons at the same time.
What is it she's singing?
They say, the song I don't know, they say that the word sounds like something that is slang for a male body part. She's singing a song. It doesn't say what song it is.
Is it like the nickname for the word Richard?
I'm not sure which one it is. It doesn't say in the story. It just says it's slang for a male body part.
Okay.
But is it really swearing? These people took it around town and asked other people. Some people can't hear it. Other people can. The Courtneys are shocked and warn other parents not to let them play with it and take it away from their kids.
Never mind.
The toy. And they call the spokesperson for Fisher-Price, the makers of the Learn Through Music interactive learning system. They say they've had no other complaints about the toy.
We've had no other complaints about it. Stop being about it.
According to Fisher-Price, it was certainly not the intent of our programmers that the toy respond in this way. A learning toy are designed so children
Do they sell this like at Toys R Us?
Yes.
We got to get one. Where's the closest toy store from here?
Walmart.
How close is Walmart?
About 15 minutes.
There's a Toys R Us on 183 and a Walmart on 183.
Do we still have that toy in here that says, I hate you?
I think you gave that away to somebody.
Why?
I don't know. You just did.
Is that the one with the ocean noise?
Yeah.
And every once in a while they would go, I hate you.
I hate you. It says basically...
I'm surprised my parents didn't have the patent on that. Go ahead.
The learning toys are designed so children can interrupt one activity, in other words, to move to another one, and it is possible that the software will blend the sounds of each mode of play, and that is what they think has happened. For the curious, the word some people believe they are hearing is slang for a male body part. Fisher-Price says it rigorously tests every aspect of its toys, and that the toy is not swearing. Further, Fisher-Price consulted with the early childhood development experts who have offered the following advice to parents. If this happens with any electronic toy, do not overreact, but calmly...
And certainly don't point at it.
No. Calmly inform their children that this is not what the character is saying, and it's not what it's meant to say, and that we don't speak that way. I'll hang on to it if you want to go find the toy. According to...
I got another question.
Okay.
You say you were going to sell your boat?
Yeah, I'm going to sell the boat.
What are you going to get instead?
Nothing. Just gonna keep the money.
And you're not going to get a plane?
Probably not going to get a plane.
You ever think about getting a sailboat?
We always had sailboats as a kid. I actually did think about that. There's a lot less maintenance on a sailboat, and you keep it in the water because it's hard to get the mast up and down each time, so you tend not to trailer it as much. So I find a single lake to put it on. And like I said, other than changing the sails out, that's the only...
What do you call the ropes and the stuff up at the top of the stick?
The top of the mast?
Yeah.
The stuff that, pulls the sails up and down?
Yeah.
That's the rigging.
Thanks.
What?
Nothing. Nothing, go ahead.
You're fine.
You'll be all right. I'd spray your Lysol if I was you.
Why are you asking me questions about sailboats?
No reason. I got to do some editing. Carry on with yourself.
According to KNBC TV, Pam Martinez is being forced to move out of her one-bedroom apartment out of Los Angeles because of the one she once shared with her boyfriend. The 613-pound, 37-year-old woman agreed to leave her Circle Park apartment. Martinez is so heavy, she says she can't find clothes. Martinez uses a hospital bed.
Excuse me a second.
But can barely stand. She's moving because her disability checks weren't enough to cover the $850 rent now that her boyfriend's moved out. The manager refused. What are you doing? The manager refused to discuss eviction. Pulls the sails up and down.
Yeah.
That's the rigging. Oh, God. I should have known. You're asking me a question about sailboats.
Yeah.
That's the rigging. God, quit this. Stop it.
Ain't working too well.
Good. The manager said that he refused to discuss the eviction, but his attorney says Martinez, who agreed to leave, then stopped paying rent. She's too fat to be in her apartment, basically. Why are you doing that?
I didn't make her fat.
No. There have been some talk lately that Britney Spears might, and we really need to stress might, be talking to Playboy about posing. We've never heard from a definitive source whether there's any actual truth to this or not, but a picture is now out on the World Wide Web. Supposedly shows Britney posing quite tastefully and elegantly, but completely naked. The website.
Oh, you know what? Let me throw this out before you get to the Britney Spears thing.
Okay.
Because obviously there's a link or something. If you're calling Dan, leave him alone. If you're emailing us, leave us alone. We're not sending each and every person the link to this guy getting his head cut off. We're not doing it. We don't have the time. If you're too lazy, you don't deserve to look at it. You want to find it? Go hit a search engine and type in his name. Stop it with the emails. Stop it with the phone calls. Go look for it yourself. I got time to sit here. I'm just watching the emails come in because I got my own personal account open in here. I'm just watching them come in one after the other. Almost every single one says the same thing. Go and find it. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Certainly, the website that posted her pictures suggested Britney already posed for some Playboy pictures, and some staff at the magazine stole them and passed them along. I'll pass on the website.
Hold on a second. Give me the website.
Actually, it's out of our prep. That's out of our prep sheet. I don't have the full website.
All right, hold on.
Okay. Let's see if it's her.
Have you looked at it?
Yeah.
/ Britney.
It looks like her, but so much can be done with Photoshop.
Trick photography.
Yeah.
I typed something in wrong. Screw it. I'll look at it later. Go ahead.
Well, we complained about the FCC crackdown on indecency, but let's not forget we're getting away from with so much more than they used to. Carol Burnett, for instance, says that even her family-friendly Carol Burnett show ran up against the network's censors at one time. She said she was playing a nudist in a sketch, and I was behind a fence, and my shoulders are bare, and you can see my knees, and I'm in basketball shoes. And it says, keep out. Harvey Korman is interviewing me about being nude in this colony, and I found it. One of his questions was...
That doesn't look like her. Plus, this chick is too fat.
Yeah, I think she's too fat.
And I don't think Britney's cans are that big.
Hard to tell. There's all those different pictures with her cans.
Well, that's because we know at this point she's been wearing padding.
Yeah.
With, nipples inserted. I don't even know what the face looks like her. Plus, this chick is too hippie. And Britney Spears, this area down here, it's getting down to her chlamydia. She's, what do you call these right here? Dan, what is this part of the body that like points
Pelvis?
down? No. You know what I'm talking about? When you can actually see the crease in the body as it's pointing down towards your poon?
You're talking about the little hip part?
This part right here, these muscles right here.
I can't see that. There's a thing.
They look like this.
Here, let me show Dan.
This right here.
Right here, Dan.
I don't know the technical name, but they call it V-line.
Yeah.
The V-line.
Yeah, she's got a really strong V-line.
Right.
It's not lats, is it? That doesn't make any difference. No. She's got this chick right here ain't got no strong V-line.
No.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, you see it?
I really would like to see it. Because I'm 48%. No! We complained about the FCC and the crackdown where they said they were doing a sketch where Carol Burnett was in a nudist camp and she was behind a fence that said, keep out. Harvey Korman interviewing her about being nude in this colony. One of the questions, so what do you do to nude for recreation? She says, well, every Saturday night we have a dance. His line is, well, how do you nudists dance? Her line was, very carefully. And those
Burnett.
The censors pulled that out and they had to
They yanked that?
Yes. We use the word cheek to cheek. And they use that line instead.
Well, that's funnier, but it's still stupid.
Yeah. Well, the Smothers Brothers were famous for being censored.
Well, they were famous for being censored, but they never really did anything.
No.
And it's funny, they got canceled by CBS in the early 70s because a lot of stuff they were doing was controversial. And then a year and a half later, CBS premieres All in the Family.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We had Norman Lear on one time. I went, how the hell, I don't even remember his answer. How the hell did you convince CBS to pick up a show that's going to drop all kinds of words, it breaks every taboo, and they picked it up after canceling the Smothers Brothers?
I think the distinction is because it tries to send a moral. All in the Family?
Yeah.
I mean, they're trying to teach a moral rather than merely just entertain.
What about Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In with
There was nothing wrong with that.
dancing go-go girls?
So they were all painted up.
I know.
That's at least a justification for making a distinction, I think.
I suppose, but that was pretty ballsy. And obviously they had Meathead, they had Michael in there to be the balance, to be the other side. When Archie, said something derogatory about blacks, then Meathead came in and balanced it out. So, JD, you're the Meathead.
I'm certainly the Meathead. Thank you. So many ways. Former Baywatch star Pamela Anderson wants to become a U.S. citizen now. She was born in British Columbia, will undergo a citizenship interview in Los Angeles. If she passes, she'll be sworn in. Anderson, by the way, would not be required to renounce her Canadian citizenship. And finally, who said this? My dead husband is the biggest pain in the ass sometimes. Anna Nicole Smith, Priscilla Presley, or Courtney Love? My dead husband is the biggest pain in the ass sometimes.
Well, obviously, everybody's going to go for Courtney Love. So I'll take... God. Is that close?
Yeah, it was...
Priscilla Presley.
Wrong. Courtney Love, supposedly in an MSNBC interview, claims that it was said in a web posing attribute to Courtney. What are you doing? What? God! Man, between you and me. Anyway, supposedly it was Courtney Love. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, getting out of here.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 2121.
That 70s Show.
Trippy, man. Eric gets a visit from his guardian angel.
Don't be afraid, little one.
Are you an angel or a stalker?
Will Eric buy that It's a Wonderful Life?
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
No offense, but are you coming on to me?
Or will the sound that he makes be an angel not earning his wings?
This is made-up angel crap.
That 70s Show.
A full hour of That 70s Show at 6. Then at 7.
UPN Wednesday. Tyra Banks and the women of Top Model are back for a special 1-hour reunion from the runway
You won't believe how my life has changed.
to the real world.
I get a lot of threatening phone calls.
Find out what happened after the show. But first,
You wipe out mankind, you'll be destroying yourself.
you're only 2 episodes away
Target Enterprise!
from the explosive season finale of Star Trek Enterprise. All new Enterprise, followed by America's Next Top Model, The Runway Ahead.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
We interrupt programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
I've known my UPS driver, Hank, here for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, we've been amigos since back in the day.
Hank and I even played Pee-wee football together from Menominee Falls.
Go Badgers!
Nowadays, it's international packages I'm handing off to Hank here.
Nice segue.
It wasn't always so easy. first time I shipped an international order, I used some other delivery company. Big mistake.
Penalty. Too many delivery trucks in the parking lot.
But when I found out that UPS makes 1,300 flights worldwide every day, I told Hank to just go along.
Beijing, China to be exact, in 2 days flat.
That was all it took. Now I do all my international with UPS. I just give my overseas packages to Hank and he can get them to over 200 countries and territories.
Hey, it's the least I can do.
Gee, all these years and I never knew Hank was so international.
Guess I still have a few surprises up my sleeve.
But none as awesome as that game-winning flea flicker in the 82 Turkey Bowl.
Good times, my friend. Good times.
For global shipping, visit ups.com/international. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Find out what some North Texans are doing to try to outsmart the law. Fox 4 News and local police expose a deal or dud that may be illegal. Tonight at 9 on Fox 4 News.
Fox is pumping up your hump day with a
Mega-sized Wednesday.
First, it's an all-new Mega-Size 70s show, and Donna finds the perfect wedding gown. That is until Eric destroys it.
Please tell me that sound was a rip in the space-time continuum.
After that, it's an exclusive 10-minute preview for this summer's mega blockbuster, The Day After Tomorrow. Wait till you see these effects. I am telling you, global disaster never looked cooler. Then, it's a mega-sized American Idol results show. Watch him sing and watch him sweat as the Final Four become the Final Three live. So that's it. Mega-Size 70s, The Day After Tomorrow, and Idol results. Hey, if you're going to do hump day, do it big.
Tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Tim, Megan, Evan, why wake up to anyone else? Watch the #1 morning news in North Texas. Good day, 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
All right, here's the whole story with Hofbrau Steaks. They've been around for 25 years. They know what they're doing. They're so committed to giving you a great steak at a great price. They have their own meat company, which means they take the prime cuts of everything, and then they ship the rest out to other fine restaurants around North Texas. But when you get a steak at the Hofbrau, you know it's the best that they had in their meat company. So you don't have to go into a steak place, and you don't have to drop $40, $50 just to get a nice cut of meat. You can go to Hofbrau, take the entire family, and I'm sure alcoholic, you can probably get out for around $100, or how many people in your family. They have a phone number now. You can call and you find out all the different locations, the phone number, so you can go spend the weekend at Hofbrau. Excuse me. 1-888-54-STEAK. 1-888-54-STEAK. And also, if you're not a big meat eater, I'm not, but if I'm going to go out, I'm going to have a steak, I'm going to make damn sure it's a good one. But if you're not a meat eater, they've got grilled chicken salad, they've got tuna salad. If you're on the they've got chicken, they've got fish, they've got everything. If you're on the Atkins or South Beach diet, they have that as well. And you don't have to drop a bunch of cash with everything else that comes with your entree. 4 Metroplex locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau. For 25 years, it's great steaks. No bull.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low-calorie, low-carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Vampire bats. The stuff stories are made of.
I am Dracula.
But after tonight, you may view these bloodsuckers in a whole new light. Find out how vampire bats are playing an important role in saving lives.
I was quite surprised. I would even say shocked at how well it worked.
A breakthrough medical alert you'll have to see to believe. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, Helter Skelter, the scary phrase from the 60s, is the name of the new TV movie about the notorious Charles Manson murders. But before you see the movie, what you never knew about the case, murder victim Sharon Tate was her sister.
35 years later, it still tears me up.
This is Deborah Norville. 35 years after the killings, see this Inside Edition exclusive.
It's still very painful.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Hey, guess what, hon?
Huh?
I found us a hotel for our anniversary.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Expedia.
No, where? Like, where?
Oh, Cancun.
Oh.
Yeah, check it out. Here's what the room looks like.
Hey, that's nice.
Huh.
Oh, there's more pictures.
Well, I'm sure they're probably just...
It's on a golf course?
It is?
Yeah, and like you weren't going to bring your clubs.
Well, I figured that...
Yeah, you figured. Just like the big screen you bought me for Christmas?
No.
Here, move over.
I was not trying to...
Oh, here's one. It says it's on a secluded beach. Look, it's perfect.
Yeah, nice. You didn't like the big screen?
No.
Expedia offers lots of photos with plenty of details about the rooms, the property, and even what's nearby. So you can choose the right hotel and get the trip you really want. Log on today and save up to 50% off standard hotel rates.
Expedia.com. The Living Air Classic Air Purification System is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. In fact, we've got the one here in the studio. We got it on high. I don't even know that you can hear it. Obviously, the room was getting a little rank.
Yes, it was.
I think maybe you can hear it in the background. But that's on high. And on that set, this room's what? Maybe 100 square feet?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the smallest setting. You put it on the high setting, it'll clean 3,000 square feet in your house. It's got the powerful 400 CFM fan. It's extremely quiet. But it can clean that area. And it's not huge. It's the size of a small stereo speaker. It's scientifically proven to clean the air. If you've got allergies, you really got to have one, especially if you've got somebody in your house that smokes. It'll keep it from soaking into the furniture and everything. Everywhere else that smoke goes, it'll eliminate that out of the air. You can try one with a 100% money-back guarantee. And for ordering one and try it risk-free, you get a free wearable air purifier. It's a $150 value with your order. Call them now. 1-800-215-2388. And like I said, with a 100% money-back guarantee, you don't like it, send it back. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purification System.
The truth can sometimes be a burden. The truth about Clark Kent.
Lana, there's something I should have told you a long time ago.
Is a matter of life and death. Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville.
Lana's gone.
There are some who will do anything to discover Clark's secret. You're a very special young man. And they have claimed their latest victim.
Is anybody here? Somebody help me!
Smallville. Then it's the Angel series finale so big it takes 2 episodes to unfold.
That Angel talking? Because it sounds a lot more like Angelus.
Angel cannot escape his true nature.
He will murder one of you.
He will leap through the fires of hell.
What did this to you?
And kill an innocent.
What was Angel?
Angel after Smallville. Fresh on the WB Wednesday.
It's part 1 of the season finale of Smallville tonight at 7, followed by Angel at 8. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It still seems like the networks are covering the American abuse of the Iraqis.
It does.
More than the beheading of, is it Berg?
Berg.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know if it's because they don't think it's as newsworthy. Obviously it is. Or just the fact they can't show the video, so it's, well, if we can't show it, what the hell? Why waste our time with it?
Why waste your time with boring a whole day of these inquiries in Washington? And there was, I believe all 3 networks covering that. Of stuffed shirts sitting there bannering back and forth. And everybody agrees it was wrong. Nobody's saying, no, this is absolutely the right thing to do. Both sides are agreeing it's wrong. They're just trying to make, and I'm sorry.
Well, they're trying to figure out where, you can turn the living air back down to 100. I think the room's cleaned out. They want to point fingers, and they want to figure out who knew and at what point in time.
Right.
So they could go back and at least blame somebody. That's all this is a blame hunt.
Sure. And it's going to be so difficult to unravel because you've got people at the bottom saying, hey, we were ordered to do this. And then, at that point, how far up do you go in the chain? And it's complicated, I think, too, by the fact that it would appear that military intelligence was involved. And by their very nature, they're supposed to be secretive and not supposed to be, publicly seen.
Well, with the latest pictures that were released, not to the public, but to politicians.
Mm-hmm. Right.
There was just more than 5 or 6 service men and women standing around. They said there were hundreds. So obviously it's not just an isolated thing with only 2 or 3. Okay, fine. We know that they're doing it over there. Tell them to stop, wrap the people that did it, and move on. When you compare the two, somebody getting a lightsaber, which in certain instances people pay for that, a lightsaber stuck in your tuck, or having somebody's head cut off. Why are we even focusing on this? At that point, they should have dropped it. Went, okay, you know what? This is stupid. We'll handle this in our own time. We'll make sure we get to the bottom of it.
It's partisan politics at this point.
That's exactly
it's an election year, and they're trying to make the Bush administration look like they knew it all along, and they let it happen.
Yeah, there's a reason that the Republicans are saying, "Oh, Rumsfeld is doing a superb job." That was one politician's quote. The way he's handling this, and then on the other end of things, of course, the other side's saying, "No, he's not. He should be blamed and removed from his position."
Well, what point are you held responsible? It's got to get to him for him to know.
No, although you're right, and he's so far removed. I mean, here he is in this country, far removed from where all this was going on, and yet, he has to, on some level, take blame because it occurred on his watch, which he readily admits.
No, I understand that. But it's like Siebert. He don't have a clue what's going on around this building.
No.
Technically, while he's general manager for the entire market, we're under his watch. He don't have a clue what happens on a daily basis.
Not really.
He just walks around, bounces around, hops in his car, pedals off, and goes home.
Doesn't pedal it. No.
Feeds his dinosaur, and then bangs Wilma.
Quit it.
He does. He looks more like Fred Flintstone than Wayne Walker did.
Okay.
But my point is, he don't have a clue. In essence, he's still going to be held responsible for anything that happens, though.
Yeah, bad. Sure is.
But do we want to pop Rumsfeld for something that hadn't gotten to him yet? We're assuming it hasn't.
Right. Well, and the other question in my mind is, even if he's not directly to blame, I think there's some sort of cleansing that occurs when you have a changing of the guard. When you have some high figure fall, typically in a situation like this, somebody big has to take the fall in order for people to be appeased.
You would just think this beheading video would kind of redirect our priorities.
You would think.
They were naked. They were humiliated. And that's really, unless there's something happened in the new pictures, they were humiliated. And that's where it ended. In our custody, they came with their heads and they left with their heads. And nobody, there again, unless I'm missing something, was abused.
Well, I think JD's exactly right. That's not a situation where, like the deal here, where you can blame the Republicans and say this is a reason why Bush should not be reelected.
They're trying to, though.
Yes, Mark?
Hey, Russ, I wanted to ask Everett, could these soldiers that took these pictures, could they be held anywhere accountable, like either civilly by this guy's parents? Because, these guys that cut his head off said this was for, the atrocities that happened. Is there any way these soldiers that took the pictures can be implicated in this guy's murder? Or
well, from a civil standpoint, no, because think of where jurisdiction lies. Iraq. It's not as though this occurred on American soil where you could say, okay, it's in Texas, Dallas County, and therefore that's where.
Plus, here's the other thing, Mark. You're looking, and this is what the entire American public is looking for, is they're looking for some type of justice. That's what we like. We like to see something horrendous and then justice follow it. You're looking for a logical end to an illogical event.
Hey, Russ. I was a military...
I smell a slam coming up. If there wasn't, I apologize. But normally after that,
Hey,
there's,
Russ,
yeah.
in a pause, there's going to be something coming.
Right. And the crap, I tell you, the thing that's the most confusing, or not confusing, frustrating about this is there's probably no way we're ever going to catch these people. They got on masks, and it's video. And really, there's nothing else that we have.
They have a couple of suspects at this point.
How?
That's just people that are in that part of the world that are known to be ruthless. And right now, there's a couple of pictures floating around of people that we think might have been responsible. We found the people that did the Daniel Pearl deal.
Yeah. Caught Saddam Hussein in a hole.
Well, but we knew what he looked like.
Well, that's true. But
the Daniel Pearl thing, I didn't even know they caught them.
Yeah. They've been prosecuted.
Were they wearing masks?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
I don't think I ever saw that video.
See, I don't know if they wear the mask because it adds to the terror, or just because you're a chicken ass, you don't want anybody to see who you are.
That's it, I believe.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Can identify. Can always say it wasn't me.
It's like, what a monstrous conquest you guys have. You got, I think it was six. You got 6 guys. You got 1 guy on the ground, tied up, hands, feet, and then you decapitate him. What? If that's supposed to be a power play, I'm missing it.
Me too.
This is the exact wrong thing to say, but I don't care what they do with Iraqi prisoners from here on out.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to kill our troops, and we got a hold of them. I don't care. You want to stick those glow sticks in their butt? Fine by me.
Well, that's another thing that's...
I don't mean hurt, because then that puts us on the same level with the nuts. I don't even think we could do that.
No.
Because, seriously, you have to be some kind of moronic nut. There's Ross Perot in the Six Flags commercial on TV up there.
Not Ross Perot.
It is.
This is one event you can't afford to miss.
Is it?
Now through the 31st. Get
Oh, that's a Ford commercial.
Yeah.
I like it when Ross starts dancing.
It's an actor.
No, that's Ross Perot.
It's not.
You seen the spot ever?
No, I haven't.
The Six Flags commercial? The old man gets out in front of the bus?
I fast forward through commercials.
Oh. Well, that's a good one.
Is it? I'll keep my eye on.
You'll know it when you see it, Ross. It's funny. Where was I?
Talking about the Iraqi.
You don't care what, at this point, you don't care what we do, the Iraqi.
I don't. What good does it do us by treating them with respect, short of sticking things in their tutors?
I'm telling you, hours before this, they were trying to kill Americans.
Well, that's an excellent point. I mean, that's if they're outside those prison walls, they're your enemy, and you're sworn to try and kill them and defeat them any way you can. But once you take them into custody, the Geneva Convention kicks in.
Obviously, that applies all the way around the world, the Geneva Convention. Right. They just forgot to say when you turn somebody loose, we'd like their head to still be on there. So we're playing by the rules with idiots that don't know from
no
rules.
rules. Yeah.
That's why I don't think we're ever going to win this war. Not on terrorism, because we're not nuts. We'd have to go absolutely berserk, wipe out the rest of the planet that's pissing us off, and I could do that if I was president.
I know you would. You would too.
Well, it's kind of like when we fought the British. When the British came over here, they had a very stylized way of fighting. They would line up and actually face their enemy sort of toe-to-toe and just shoot at each other until people died.
Yeah.
Well, and it didn't work out very well when they came over here. Because we just kind of picked them off, We didn't really subscribe to that same theory of warfare.
You're right. As far as being courageous, that's a stand-up thing to do. Right. I'm going to face my enemy, and I'm going to walk up, I'm going to hold my gun, and I'm going to shoot at him. And whoever makes it through, we go get them. Now, as far as tactics go, that's stupid.
Right. We're playing by the rules for the most part.
That's why I don't know we can ever really sit there and go, all right, we pretty much got this under control. We're safe. Because you don't know what nutty thing they're going to come up with next, because we can't think in those terms. I can't think of flying a building into a side of a plane. Either way, I can't think of flying a building into a plane.
No.
That's probably what's next. But I can't think the plane into the building. I can't think of cutting somebody's head off. I couldn't do that to an animal. And I'm guessing when these people get in that mode, they looked at this bird guy as an animal.
Yeah.
And not a human being and nothing else about it.
Or as you say, something less, because, most people wouldn't do that to an animal. They wouldn't do that to their dog, I wouldn't think. Maybe they would.
And what do you want to bet? That for this bird guy, there's no candlelight vigils or anything. But we had a candlelight vigil for this gorilla that got shot at the zoo.
All right. Yes.
Bet?
I think there will be some memorials for this guy.
I would hope, because he wasn't military. He wasn't there doing anything to them. There was absolutely no threat whatsoever.
I would imagine not even carrying a gun, certainly, as a civilian.
Yes, Greg?
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Good.
That guy, he was not a threat to anybody. You could just tell by looking at him. I mean, and it's like you say, we're over there half-ass, and, they're flying planes into buildings, cutting people's heads off on video and sending them to their parents. I mean, letting their parents see them.
Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Dan, what is this on the subject line you typed for him? It says, I've had panties on my head. I turned out okay.
That's what he was saying when he first talked to me. He said,
What is that? What is panties?
Well, in other words, is talking about, equating the Iraqi prisoner abuse, the pictures that we've seen, equating it to hazing.
Hazing.
And he's saying he's had that done to him, and I turned out fine.
Oh, okay. I'll continue now. I just felt like I was watching DirecTV.
Right.
And I clicked on a show, and it gave me a description, but the Beverly Hillbillies was on. Wait a minute.
And he's trying to get the Green Acres.
Right. This is Tom Cruise, and he's a mission. What's that pig talking? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Greg.
I apologize. I distracted from what
That's all right. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I've had women's panties on my face before, and it never bothered me a bit. In fact, I sort of enjoyed it.
And I know we've addressed this for about a week and a half now. What was done? Demeaning, humiliating?
Yeah.
Was it life-threatening? No. You made a guy stand on a box in a witch outfit. Wow.
Oh, my God.
Thank you.
But the hearings continue and will tomorrow.
Of course.
In Washington.
And, of course, now even the people that did it. I was told to do it. The chick
right.
was on, I forget what she was on. One of my higher-ups told me to do it. Told me to give the thumbs up. Naked Iraqis.
The smile and the cigarette hanging out of my mouth were my ideas.
Yeah. I ad-libbed that. You like it? Hi, Richard.
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, let me start off before you slam me. I agree with most of what you're saying. The problem is that we have the luxury sitting here to say that we don't care about those prisoners and what needs to happen. The real issue is that we have the people in charge of those prisoners have a code that they're supposed to follow.
I understand. No, I said this earlier. Obviously, it was before you flipped the radio on. I said if you did it and you knew that it was wrong, then you're going to suffer the consequences. So I don't have a problem with them being court-martialed.
Well, and the real issue becomes that the world looks and says, if we don't follow our own rules, who are we to have any kind of a moral high ground? And
that's why we're always going to lose these wars, because we're not playing by the same rules that they are. It's nice and it's cool to be the good guy and to play nice, but that allows people with a lot less power to do a lot more damage.
Well, and that's why we have to, when we do these types of things, they have to be overwhelming force and be in and out. We can't be in a country 3, 4, 6 months, a year. We're not built for that. Our military is not set up for that.
And isn't it funny? Everybody's focusing on all the crap the military's done, the pictures and that crap, but they're not focusing on the stuff that's going on in Iraq now. Of the conditions are better. I believe they have drinking water. They've got a system where they're not afraid to walk out in the street and slam the government because the United States is there. Yep. Nobody's focusing on that. They're all looking at naked people dressed up like witches trying to get cable.
They have more electrical power and electrical service than they had under Saddam Hussein. They have more freedom, obviously. They have a better infrastructure now than they ever had. I mean, the country is basically 95% of where it should be on an infrastructure basis, and these are all in isolated situations.
Yeah, why don't you tonight, when you watch the news, 9, 10 o'clock, whenever it's on, watch it and see how many times they talk about what we've done for that country and what's going on there now, as opposed to all the other crap we've screwed up.
That's not the popular cause right now. The popular cause is anti-war. That's why every night now on the news you see something about Vietnam. The liberal news is trying to tie this and make this a new Vietnam. That's depressing.
All right, thank you. I don't even see an end to this.
I don't either.
Well, there's just no really good way to handle the civil unrest that follows the overthrow of a government. I mean, and you see it every time a government ends. It's always followed by a civil war. I mean, it happened in our country.
Mm-hmm. And I don't see anything wrong with a little humiliation. I don't.
Clearly, there's an understatement if I ever heard one. I may make that the promo.
You say that as if we're supposed to be shocked.
I'm just, it's the ability to keep people subservient. They understand the hierarchy.
I understand.
It's like here at the radio station.
Yes.
We understand what the hierarchy is.
Yes, we do.
Me,
Mm-hmm.
anybody associated with the show,
Right.
the Bat Rock, and then Gavin.
Yeah, well, forgot the Dr. Pepper machine.
Yeah.
Before Gavin.
Kidnap a Marine, see what happens to you. I don't understand that one. Just tell me.
What he's saying is, it's nice how that these people would take a unarmed civilian, but they tend not to go. They don't single out a Marine or an Army Ranger to try to kidnap in these situations.
Well, even if it was a Marine or a Ranger or whatever, they had this guy tied up.
Yeah, I
you know
don't
what?
care.
At least give the guy a shot. I know I'm asking for a lot, but if there's going to be 6 of you, at least untie him.
No.
There again, I'm asking for, some type of logic out of an illogical situation.
They were wanting good video. They were wanting, you don't want them running around. They were wanting nice, clean video so we could see it, so we could play it on CNN.
Well, I don't care who you are, if you're a Marine or whomever. If you're tied up and 6 guys want to cut your head off and hold you down,
You're done.
You're done.
That's why I said you need to watch this video. Put yourself in his place. The Berg guy.
Mm-hmm.
Watch it from start to finish. Don't fast forward through it. Put yourself in his place. Sit in that spot. And then get to the part where they cut his head off. Knowing when they grab you and you feel that blade hit your neck, there's nothing you can do to stop them. You can't fight. You can't do anything. There's 6 of them and you're tied up. That'll change your priorities on a lot of crap.
I know. I don't know if I can without yakking. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't know that I want that mental image in my mind.
I don't think it's going to hurt. Just like the World Trade Center. You have to see that video just to get a handle on what type of filthy nuts we're dealing with.
Well, they're all up in arms of, Bush using those videos in his commercials. How dare you remind us of those days? Well, excuse me, that happened on my watch, too.
Yeah.
How about we talk about that?
I had to deal with it.
Yeah.
It's part of my history, part of my past. Turds. I'm gonna have to vote for Bush just because. Forget the FCC crap. At this point, That's extraneous. It's like I said, you watch this video of the guy getting his head cut off. All right, so I can't say something that I normally would like to say, or this station gets fined and a bunch of people lose their job. Me, I don't care about because I got enough cash to live for another 20 years. I'm thinking of the other people.
I understand.
All right, so I can't say something. Well, you know what? I'll bet you cash I can dance around it. The show hasn't changed since that much since the FCC started cranking on stuff. I'm still as wildly talented.
Yes.
We still have stuff like this.
Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit.
And then you roll it backwards and... It's almost like you slipped it in 3 times.
I didn't.
How did you do that?
I didn't.
It was so weird because there's that whole sing-song thing of your pits are getting bit and you did have been a hen.
Right. It's very, very rhythmic.
Yes.
I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm. We didn't even know when you were doing it. We just thought, well, he's doing a spot. We didn't catch on to the...
to the meter.
Yeah, to the meter of what you were doing because we didn't understand that you're doing the backwards masking as you host your Klan meetings and we don't know about it.
Yes, that's right.
At night and figure out how to say things backwards.
The one slip-up in your diabolical scheme was the whole pits debacle.
Right.
Because
Had you not said pits.
I mispronounce things all the time.
Now we know why.
Yeah, because it's part of your secret Klan code.
We're like, why is he saying pits? I don't know. Let's go see. And Russ was running it back so we could hear it again.
Aha. God. The past 4 years, I just thought it's because you're a bumbling fool. I had no idea it's because you're a Grand Dragon.
I'm the Grand Dragon.
Wizard, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's a Grand Dragon?
That's below the Grand Imperial Wizard, I think.
Oh.
That's the big...
Sorry if that was a slam. Certainly didn't mean to offend. Grand Wizard?
Grand Imperial Wizard.
Grand Imperial Wizard.
I'm not any of those things. I'm not. Anything. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit.
Wow. The GIW's in the house.
How do you do that?
Oh, I don't.
I just want to know. How do you do
genius.
it?
Now we know why they put you in charge.
I'm not in charge.
You earned that hood.
I'm charging nothing.
Yes.
Leave me alone.
And Russ is right. Who knows what you've been saying in the past 4 years?
Nothing.
chick. We need a break, close. All right. Hi, Kimberly.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Listen, Russ, I'm listening to you talk about how this Marine was killed and he was decapitated.
What a Marine was he?
No.
He was a civilian.
At any point, he was an American.
Right. Good enough.
And you're telling everybody that they really need to go out and watch the video and blah, blah, blah. But you need to stop and consider why the video was made.
Well, I understand why. Well, here's where they screwed up. I understand why the video was made, but the message it's going to convey is not what they were intending. It's going to piss us off. And when you have troops that ship out over there, you think they're going to give a rat's ass about any humanitarian type rights?
Well, no.
That's why we need to watch it. And it's going to, like I said before, it's going to help set your priorities. You're going to stop bitching about a lot of stuff and focus on things that we need to focus on for the time being.
I'm not saying that I don't agree with you. However, I am saying that when I haven't seen the video, okay? But I can only imagine while you're sitting there and watching the video, the helplessness that you must feel for that poor gentleman who was being killed.
Absolutely.
And
that's you. It's a range of emotions.
Exactly. So what it's going to do is, yes, it's going to piss us off. It's going to make us more upset with our government because we're over there trying to help these people who clearly don't want us there. Okay? They clearly don't want us there. And to be honest with you, we probably don't even need to be there.
Who doesn't want us there? Are you saying they don't want clean drinking water? They don't want a situation where they're afraid to go out into the streets? They don't want any of that?
I'm sure they do.
Okay, well, they wouldn't have it if we weren't there.
I know that.
Well, you just said they don't want us there.
That's like giving a spoiled kid 15 Christmas presents, and then they were like, okay, well, thanks, goodbye. You need to leave me alone now. They're totally unappreciative.
Well, I don't believe our job is done there.
Well, even if it is or if it isn't, they don't appreciate why we're there. They want us to leave.
The Iraqi extremists don't want us there. So the
Iraqi people want us there.
Yeah.
My point is that they made that video.
So far, she hasn't heard anything I said.
No.
Yes, I did.
No, you haven't. I told you. I understand the reason for making the video. Their mistake was it's not going to convey the same message as they were hoping for. They're not going to get it. They're hoping that we're going to look at that and go, these people are nuts. Let's get the hell out of here, Buck. That's not what's going to happen. Now our armed forces are pissed, and we're going to go in there, and there will be less and less humane treatment of these people when we capture them. That's where they effed up.
Okay. But you did say that. You did say how inhumane that was. You wouldn't even do that to an animal. You wouldn't even do that.
I wouldn't.
They wouldn't. Okay, but if that's the message that they're conveying, that they're crazy, then you got the message.
Sweetie, you ain't getting it. I tried. I really did. And you sound like a sweet lady. Don't watch the video.
Oh, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I do agree with what you have to say.
Strangling yourself. Quit it.
That won't do it.
No.
I do agree with what you have to say. However, I just don't want us to lose perspective of why the video was made.
We don't care what the reason for was.
We know why. You've already said it 3 times. I won't say it again.
Those are chicks will drive you nuts in a relationship.
Yes.
Yeah, just 30 seconds of that, and we're almost insane.
Yeah. I mean, really, I could have a great big screen. I could have pie charts. I could have a presentation, show her exactly what I'm saying is correct.
PowerPoint.
Right. Everything's on there. Nice little animation. Something to keep your attention so you don't get bored. Yeah. You understand it. It's in black and white. You have audio. You have visual. And I'm also there to help you along. There's everything in one package to make you understand, and they still keep talking about the crap they started with. Do we need to break? Real bad. See, ships out in the Navy. Is this guy going to prove my point? Line 9? Okay. Yes, Steve?
Hey, Russ. Steve used to be the cop. I laid down DPD uniform, and I ship out on the 31st of May going to Airborne and Ranger School. I agree with everything you said. We need to take the gloves off and go over there and kick some ass. I mean, it's ridiculous. Kimberly didn't have a point to make.
Well, I understand where she was coming from, but after you say, okay, I understand why they made the video, but it doesn't send the message that they want us to get, because all it's going to do is piss us off, and when the troops get over there, it's like you said, now's the time.
Yeah, now's the time. That's why I took down 7 years with DPD, I'm going in, like I said, I ship May the 31st. I'm going over there for a specific reason. We have to be safe at home. Kimberly doesn't understand that. She lives in a fantasy world. She doesn't know what it takes to ensure our security, whether it be as a cop or whether it be putting your butt on the front line and taking care of business.
Yeah, you're right. And Everett's right. The tanks you're going to drive probably have less miles on it than a Dallas police car.
I'm not going to be in the tank. I'm going to Ranger School.
All right.
Actually, Special Forces.
All right. Thank you. Well, good luck, and we'll see you when you get back.
Russ, take care. Great show, and I'll miss you guys.
Thank you, sir. All right. Breaker? All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 2121.
That 70s show.
Trippy, man. Eric gets a visit from his guardian angel.
Don't be afraid, little one.
Are you an angel or a stalker?
Will Eric buy that It's a Wonderful Life?
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
No offense, but are you coming on to me?
Or will the sound that he makes be an angel not earning his wings?
This is made-up angel crap.
That 70s show.
A full hour of That 70s Show at 6. Then at 7.
UPN Wednesday. Tyra Banks and the women of Top Model are back for a special 1-hour reunion from the runway
You won't believe how my life has changed.
to the real world.
I get a lot of threatening phone calls.
Find out what happened after the show. But first,
You wipe out mankind, you'll be destroying yourself.
you're only 2 episodes away
Target Enterprise!
from the explosive season finale of Star Trek Enterprise. All new Enterprise, followed by America's Next Top Model, The Runway Ahead.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
It's a supersized repo sale at the bigger and better Trophy Nissan. Hey folks, Tom Park here at America's #1 Nissan dealership. And if you think our repo sales have been big in the past, this one is huge. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And with $19 down, just take over the payments on an incredible selection. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, imports, domestics, whatever you're looking for, like an 03 Chevy Z71 or an 01 Ford Crew Cab. Here's an 02 Nissan Crew Cab, $249 a month with just $19 down. And don't preach out your credit. We have $10 million to lend during the supersized repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Just see our ad in the Dallas Morning News, but hurry because it all ends Saturday night only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite, where things are bigger than ever.
You're a parent. You have kids, and kids, being kids, are always asking you for stuff. You want to make them happy, so you bought a computer. Then you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Mission not accomplished yet. With AOL for Broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection, you get KOL, the first online service designed for kids that's protected by AOL's award-winning parental controls. At KOL, kids can listen to their own radio station, Radio KOL. They can play hundreds of games and watch Princess Natasha cartoons only on KOL. They can go behind the scenes at concerts, see live performances by the hottest stars, even get help doing their homework. At KOL, kids can have fun and parents can have peace of mind. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to make your kids think you're, dare I say it, cool. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
The 2004 F-150 pickup truck, best Ford pickup truck they've ever put on the road. Get this. Brand new one, $11,988 at Town East Ford only. That's right, brand new, 2004, the new body style. F-150 pickup, $11,988 at Town East Ford. It's their F-Series freak out. The factory's withholding future shipments until they sell out the F-Series. So Town East Ford going to sell the 04s, the F-150 pickup trucks for $11,988, and that's $2,000 less than you can get for the smaller truck, the Ranger. Save thousands on every F-Series pickup truck on the lot, and you can only do this through Monday. It's recommended you get out there quick because obviously the ones with the most equipment Those are the ones going to go first. 2004 Town East Ford only. F-150 pickups, $11,988. You can call them. They'll tell you all about it. 866-44-FORDS. That's 866-44-FORDS. Or you can visit them on the web, towneastford.com. Hurry in. Choose from the largest selection of the Super Duty trucks. Best truck in the state. The F-Series Freakout ends Monday. It's only at Town East Ford and LBJ right across from Town East Mall. Town East Ford.
The truth can sometimes be a burden. The truth about Clark Kent.
Lana, there's something I should have told you a long time ago.
Is a matter of life and death. Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville.
Lana's gone.
There are some who will do anything to discover Clark's secret, and they have claimed their latest victim. Smallville, followed by Angel, fresh on the WB Wednesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth, WB. Then, they were once in the pound with a few days left to live. But thanks to one North Texas nonprofit group, these lucky dogs are being reprieved and retrained. From government duty to civilian service, Joanne Castaneda will show you how changing their lives has helped change all our lives. Second Chance, tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with part 1 of the season finale of Smallville at 7. Then watch Second Chance tonight on WB 33 News at 9.
Hubcap Annie, not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs. Located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder why whether you drink up or you drink something down, you're still doing the same thing. I wonder if you take a soft drink and freeze it solid, is it still considered a soft drink? And speaking of soft drinks, I wonder why anyone would buy Coca-Cola products anywhere other than On the Run stores at Exxon locations. At On the Run and participating Exxon stations, buy any 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products or a 52-ounce refill mug, and you get to play the Coca-Cola ESPN scratch-off game. How cool is that? You can win great prizes like an ESPN video game library, PlayStation 2, or a coupon for Diet Coke with lime. Get your chance by buying 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products, then drink them up. Or down.
How do we know the Coca-Cola ESPN scratch-off game is great fun for people on the move? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. See store for complete game rules and details. No purchase necessary. Contest ends May 31st, 2004, or while game card supplies last.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, unfortunately, the system as it works now is stacked against injured workers. The burden of proof is the sole responsibility of the injured worker, and the paperwork alone can be mind-boggling. At 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. You know, Val, no one really cares about workers' compensation until they're injured. If that happens to you, all you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS is also the proud sponsor of the New You Show, heard every Saturday on Live 105.3 from noon till 4. 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 2121.
That 70s Show.
Trippy, man. Eric gets a visit from his guardian angel.
Don't be afraid, little one.
Are you an angel or a stalker?
Will Eric buy that It's a Wonderful Life?
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
No offense, but are you coming on to me?
Or will the sound that he makes be an angel not earning his wings?
This is made-up angel crap.
That 70s Show.
A full hour of That 70s Show at 6. Then at 7.
UPN Wednesday. Tyra Banks and the women of Top Model are back for a special 1-hour reunion from the runway
You won't believe how my life has changed.
to the real world.
I get a lot of threatening phone calls.
Find out what happened after the show. But first,
If you wipe out mankind, you'll be destroying yourself.
you're only 2 episodes away
Target Enterprise!
from the explosive season finale of Star Trek Enterprise. All new Enterprise, followed by America's Next Top Model, The Runway Ahead.
It's all new Enterprise tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
How would you like to go to Iceland with us?
It's your last chance. This Friday night, the Midday Show, Kelly and I are going to be out at Dave & Buster's, 10727 Composite Drive. That's off 35 in Walnut Hill in Dallas from 6 to 8.
We're going to be playing Golden Tee against listeners to qualify people to go to Iceland and play in the Iceland Open Golf Tournament.
We're also going to be going to Iceland to broadcast our show live.
And don't forget, we're going to have tickets to our big 4-year anniversary party, May 30th.
As well as Aerosmith tickets and CDs and DVDs to give away.
So come kick off the weekend with us, Pugs and Kelly, this Friday night at Dave & Buster's.
10727 Composite Drive off 35 in Walnut Hill in Dallas from 6 to 8.
That's the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly.
Dave & Buster's and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
So what do I do with a realtor that forged my signature? I let it go or sit on it or what?
You got the document yet from Trey?
No, I forgot about that. Let me call him really quick, see if he can fax it. Well, what is it you need to see?
I just want to see.
I can draw you a diagram of what it looks like.
I just want to see it.
Okay. What is it that you'll garner from it that I haven't told you?
Well, I want to see in precisely what context your signature was forged.
I just told you.
Well, I know, but I want to see the document.
I ain't lied to you before.
I'm not accusing you of lying to me. I just want to see, in order to make an accurate assessment, it would be best if I saw the document. I would be doing you a disservice otherwise. It's a simple request. Please comply.
All right. I can't believe he just told Trey, yeah, I forged it. Sure. And?
Yeah, what of it?
Yeah. So what? Do it all the time. Why was that? That out of line? No, fine. Forge my signature on everything you want.
Hi, you've reached the mobile phone for Trey Trenholm. Please leave me your name and number, and I will return the call as soon as possible. Thanks a lot.
To page this person, press 5 now.
Okay.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
I forgot what I wanted. I'm not here. Yeah. Leave a message. Beep.
Yeah, I know.
I don't need options. I want to leave a message. I don't want to do anything else. So I'm calling.
That's what mine says.
Yeah, mine doesn't say anything else. Screw everything else.
3 words.
Yeah.
Leave me.
And I hate it when I'm in a hurry or I'm trying to remember something.
Yeah.
And you have to go through all this crap.
And then it's always, hi there. Well, I guess I've traveled out of range or possibly have my cell phone off at this particular time.
I've never heard those.
I would love to return your call at my most earliest convenience. Please remember to leave your name and your phone number. Do your phone number twice, slowly. Shut up!
Yeah, just people that go on and on and on and on their outgoing messages.
Really. All you need is a quick voice, so I know I got the right number, and a beep. I don't need anything else. I think I got the rest handled. I dialed it by myself. Obviously, I'm smart enough to leave a message.
Been doing it for years.
Let me try him again. Maybe he'll answer. I sat there and I looked at the paper last night, the document they faxed back over and over. There's no way this guy not only came up with a contract, submitted it to the bar, didn't let me look at it first, and then signed my name to it. And then just goes, yeah, I did it.
And?
Dude, I don't know what the rules and regs are for the Texas Real Estate Commission, but I'm sure there's some.
Belonging to
Trey Trenholm
is full and cannot accept new messages at this time. To page this person, press 5 now. Please enter your telephone number or numeric message, then press pound.
He's never out of pocket, is he?
You enter 21478711053. If this is correct, press 1 to re-enter. Thank you. This number will be sent to the pager. Goodbye.
Thank you. Very kind of you. But then he calls me a jerk for being pissed off about it.
Yeah.
Being mad that he forged your signature.
Dare you be mad?
I'll forge it again, damn it.
Well, I tell you. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Huh? You hear me on the phone? Listen, guess what I'm doing? Guess what I'm writing right now?
What?
Hey, you guys, listen to this. Guess what I'm writing? What are you going to do about it? I'll do it again. Ha! Now what?
Hope you enjoy new Lexus.
Yeah. Your subscription to Blue Boy Daily's coming. Enjoy it.
All
right. Yes, Charlie.
When are you going to do the stupid eulogies?
Well, if they're stupid, I don't guess we'll get around to them, will we?
Yeah, but I want to hear JD screw up reading his about 100 times.
Okay. You want to do yours?
I don't care at this point.
You sure?
Sure.
I'm going to tape it and play it backwards. So if you got any sneakies in there, now's the time to tell me.
Then I got to rewrite it. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit.
It's like 3 times. How did you do that? It's different words, different sounds, but somehow you got it in there 3 times.
No, it's not. It's the same word all 3 times.
Black magic, clearly.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit.
That sounds like a spell.
Yeah.
Bit. Your kids are getting bit.
Wow.
God. Stop it.
You dragons is good. I'm sorry. Wizards.
I'm not a wizard.
I'm
not a wizard.
Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not a wizard.
You learned that at Sheet College?
No.
Yeah, let's hear the eulogy.
I'm not in the mood now.
I can mood you up.
Do up close. Do him first. He said he won't do his today.
You want to do yours?
It's in my truck.
Why is it in your truck?
Well, I took it with me last night.
Okay. And why is it not back in here?
I forgot. Sorry.
Dan, you want to do yours?
I'll do mine. I don't care.
Whatever you like.
I can't decide who's to finish on. I think it's probably the finisher is either going to be JD or Chloe, and I can't.
Well, then do O'Malley first. If you think it's going to be one of us, and then do it.
What do you think, Everett?
Yeah, I would go with JD. Just, his tenure with the show. He's your main guy on the show, your main sidekick.
You, my number one guy. No. Did you bring yours in, Dan, or did the doggy get it or something?
No, and it's
because obviously the dog got close.
Yeah.
No, the dog missed mine. I had
All
mine
right.
next.
So you have yours?
Yes.
Right here? Okay. Let me get you some sad music. You want this one?
That'll be fine.
All right. We'll get in the mood with the song that Lauren wrote about me.
Okay, no fart noises. Let it just be like you're really dead.
All right. Let me forward into the song so we don't play the whole thing.
And so
I got to go a piece in. One moment.
When lights down, lights up.
Yeah, we'll turn the lights down. Is that going to help you get in the mood, Dan?
Either way.
All right.
If it helps everyone else, sure.
Okay. I'll sit back here. I won't screw with anything.
inside you. Oh, soft now I can't climb inside your lap. No.
All right, we're all putting ourselves in a really unhappy place right now.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Lost somebody very close to us. Me.
Right.
Somebody very close to us.
Right. Think of the Brumley funeral. Everybody walking in. It's such a solemn moment. People are already sniffling, and it's a big buildup, and we know it's going to be torturous.
All right.
Before you got the action in the parking lot with Joy, right?
That was after.
Yeah, because that was after. Is it going to help you get in the mood if Joy comes in and pounds you afterwards?
No, that's it. No, I don't.
You sure?
I'll be fine.
Give you something to look forward to.
I'll be
Yeah.
fine. I'll be fine. I'll be good.
It'll help you get through the moment. Is that how you got through Brumley's funeral, knowing that after it was done,
No.
Joy was going to pound you in the parking lot?
No, I didn't get through Brumley's funeral. I cried like a baby.
Were you sitting there exchanging knowing glances while the eulogy was going on?
No,
Yeah.
it's just
You look at her with your eyes, then you look down at your crotch. Then you look back at her, it's like you were guiding her with your eyes.
No,
like this.
no, I didn't. I was dabbing my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I didn't have to talk. It was bad enough listening to you and everybody else.
I didn't cry.
And Eddie. Yes, you did.
Turn the lights off.
Oh, soft now, why can't I climb inside your lap and hold you close, holding me close, where I will have this song to sing when you're gone. Oh, I know it's tried, but so is life these days. I will own your song to sing all day long. Whenever I need you, I'll sing the phrase.
No, dang it. Let's just do Rock and Roll Jeopardy.
Ready, Dan?
Sure, whatever.
All right, here you go. I'm sitting down.
All right.
Stop making noise. We're at a funeral. Ass?
It's Russ's, not Brumley's.
Yeah.
I understand. You were farting.
Rude. Dumb butt. Here we go.
Never mind.
Sad. Got it?
I'm sad.
To truly know a man, we must examine all that he has left behind.
I swear, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you just so we get the real thing. We've all written them. We might as well use them. Come here.
I may have to leave the room.
You may rise from the dead if he reads that at your funeral.
All right, here we go. We're starting again. You know what? I'll shut the mics off in here, so even if I'm laughing, you can't hear it.
I say leave him on it. Because really, if you're up in heaven when you're dead, you'll be laughing at us anyway. Or in the next room, because none of us will believe it.
All right.
To truly know a man, we must examine all that he has left behind. We must appreciate the mark he's left on this world. Russ Martin has left us all with many fond memories of love, laughter, and even education. As when he started taking a calcium supplement and his grunt turned green. Outside of his job, though, Russ cared deeply for those who could not speak for themselves. On this day, the flags at Operation Kindness are most assuredly at half-mast. And all the animals for which he cared for so deeply, especially the puppies, shed tears in his memory. Russ also gave his time, energy, and charity to the families of fallen police officers and firefighters. Today, the Garland Police Department will pull over a speeding motorist with an outstanding warrant and swing him around by his feet 3 times before letting go. One last tribute to the man who truly cared. Russ is survived by his most faithful and loving companion, his dog, Abby. JD has graciously volunteered to take Abby for one last ride in the Batmobile. Her tears will be wiped away as she hangs her head out over the door. And when she's not looking, JD will bludgeon her with a hammer. He never liked her anyway. Out of all of us, though, Kid Craddock will be the most distraught. Who will he steal his material from now? I imagine he'll stay true to form, never wanting to be outdone by Russ, and will kill himself sometime next week. God willing. Tomorrow from 3 to 7, Live 105.3, we'll go dark to commemorate Russ. We'll be broadcasting dead air for 4 hours and still have better ratings than the ticket. The man I've looked up to for many years has passed, and along with him, the memories of working under his tutelage. Those of us on the show, and you the listener, have lost not only a man on the radio, but a friend. As his voice fades into the heavens, we'll always cherish our memories of Russ. We can all gather at another time, in another location, to laugh and play, but today we cry, for the treehouse is closed.
Last part got me.
The treehouse is closed.
Yeah.
It's like he's already dead.
Are you tearing up?
Yeah, I'm sad. You know the part about me bludgeoning Abby.
Yeah, like if I die, I'm leaving my dog to you. I might as well just take her to the shelter, beaten to death.
That dog will be a baby seal.
Oh. pictures on the internet of you gotten her dressed up like a witch with wires coming out of her hands.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Sometimes be a burden. The truth about Clark Kent.
Lana, there's something I should have told you a long time ago.
Is a matter of life and death. Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville.
Lana's gone.
There are some who will do anything to discover Clark's secret, and they have claimed their latest victim. Smallville, followed by Angel, fresh on the WB Wednesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, they were once in the pound with a few days left to live. But thanks to one North Texas nonprofit group, these lucky dogs are being reprieved and retrained. From government duty to civilian service, Joanne Castaneda will show you how changing their lives has helped change all our lives. Second Chance, tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with part 1 of the season finale of Smallville at 7. Then watch Second Chance tonight on WB 33 News at 9.
It's a must-watch night for action with part 1 of the season-ending episode of Smallville, followed by the next to the last episode of Angel. It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
Get a new start with Newmark.
How would you like to own a new home or refinance your current property for rates as low as 1.25%? You can possibly buy your dream home for less than you can rent an apartment. Hi, I'm Mike Schreiber, president of Newmark Mortgage. If you've been holding out on purchasing or refinancing, you must act now. Interest rates are still at all-time lows, and the overabundance of houses in North Texas makes it a buyer's market. At Newmark Mortgage, our goal is to make sure you get the absolute best deal on purchasing a home or refinancing, even if you have less than perfect credit, or if you're self-employed. 972-739-2525. 972-739-2525. That's 972-739-2525. Call Newmark Mortgage and find out how to cut your payments by up to 40% and see how easy it is to qualify for 1.25% pay rate. Let Newmark Mortgage help you get a new start.
Get a new start with Newmark.
Racetrack brings you the end of Late Night Nourishment Compromise. Today, Carlos. It was Tuesday, 10:21 p.m. Carlos Rick got the impression his girlfriend was feeling the love.
Carlos, I'm feeling the love.
Dodie, I'm feeling swoopy. Let's go home. Whisper our whoops and weems whimsically.
Whoops and weems?
I need words that start with W for effect.
Carlos was reaching, but he knew his girl would turn into a pumpkin soon.
Carlos, if it's love you seek, I'll need food to rejuvenate this romantic rhapsody.
Dodie needed the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, so Carlos headed to Racetrack and walked straight to the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. Only found at Racetrack, guaranteed. To a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the spicy chicken finger sandwich, tender breaded chicken fillets topped with spicy buffalo chicken sauce, American cheese, cuddled in an American roll, a sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion, all in the name of love. Carlos?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed. That's the sound of love about to happen. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
If you've been putting off getting your eyes done with LASIK, it's time to do it. I'll tell you what, go to Dr. Gary Tylock. He's done over 44,000 surgeries. Everyone's successful, and you'll love his staff. They really take great care of you. Go to rush you through the process compared to another doctor I went to 4 years ago that just did my right eye. It's night and day. It truly is night and day. You're going to have a wonderful experience. Go by Tuesday night. You're going to get an idea of the staff, about their feeling for the whole thing. You're going to learn a lot about it, and you'll get the Tylock advantage. That's the big thing. I literally walked around afterwards. You look at things that you haven't seen before, and you cannot believe how well you can see the very next day. Like I said, your eyesight goes away over years, so you don't really notice it. This, you wake up the next day, and it's an amazing process. And if you get the Custom View Intra LASIK like I did, you can get this Tylock 20/20, or it's free guarantee. If you don't get 20/20 vision or better, it's free. That's how confident they are. And like I said, I get 2015 at distance, so I see road signs now down the road. Never saw before. You got to look way down and go, does it say I-20? Does that say I-30? Call them right now. They're in Irving, 972-258-6400, or on the web, it's Tylock.com. The office is in Irving. Once again, 972-258-6400. Tylock.com.
To watch or not to watch the video. It's the talk of North Texas, especially on the radio. This is News 8's John McKay, the raging debate over the Nick Berg video. Also, the money's just too good, too important to their families to say no. Tonight, despite the tremendous danger, more Texans leave to work in Iraq.
A lot of my friends think that I'm crazy, but to me, it's just another job.
And Troy's forecast doesn't look like more rain through the week.
Your newscast, your last word of the day. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, it's 2 full hours of The Bachelor. There's a fine line between love.
Jesse sent the wrong girl home.
And obsession.
I have decided to get my boyfriend back.
Trish is back, and she's not only crossing the line, she's going over the edge when she crashes Jesse's date.
Oh my God, I might have a stalker.
She's not leaving till she gets what she wants.
Jesse spent the day with Mandy. He needs to spend the night with me.
The Bachelor. Following The Bachelor Women Tell All.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You know you could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here, and I'm going to tell you why now's the time to call Sat Pro. Well, first, you're always going to find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television from Sat Pro. In fact, no other company can offer you a better deal. The other guys just sell and install satellite equipment, but Sat Pro offers so much more. They're experts in HD TV and home theater, and let's face it, if you're going to let someone in your home, you'd better be able to trust them. Sat Pro's already installed satellite systems in my attorney's home as well as my own, and we couldn't be happier. It's a no-brainer, folks. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval. So call them right now, 972-675-8475. It's time to cut the cable. 972-675-8475. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch. 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro Network.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. Like, I wonder why some people tell you to put your money where your mouth is, and then others insist that you keep your money out of your mouth because you never know where it's been. It's just all so confusing. Speaking of money, I wonder if you've heard about the sizzling summer deal from participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations. Right now, through September 30th, you can get a 32-ounce fountain drink for just 52 cents at On the Run. 32 ice-cold ounces for 52 cents all summer long. I'm pretty sure your thirst has just met its match. So be sure to stop by your local participating On the Run and Exxon locations all summer long. I'm so sure you'll love this deal, I'll even put my money where my mouth is. Depending on where it's been, of course.
How do we know people like sizzling summer deals while they're on the road? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too.
Stop by participating On the Run stores at Exxon locations for a deal. Pick up the new Italian sausage for only 99 cents, plus tax where applicable, and don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
All right, I don't care. You're free to.
Okay. Dear Russ, please stop saying JD is the Imperial Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan. The Klan in North Texas loves your show, but we do not enjoy being compared to these sand N-words. If you could not mention the Klan so much, we would really enjoy that. God bless. His name and the address and the website where you can go for information on the North Texas Klan.
Is it a real site?
It is. I looked it up.
Well, I certainly didn't mean to offend the Klan.
Neither did I, in any way, shape, or form.
Of course not. Grand Imp?
No, I'm not. They told you to cut it out.
I ain't the one driving that boat. You're the one that's in charge.
I'm not.
Yeah. Yes, Jackie?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am?
Russ?
Yes, ma'am.
We would so miss you. I was crying. That was good.
Why are you crying? Are you still crying? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, your phone's crapping out.
It's just...
Call me back.
Okay.
It'll be okay. Freak. Yeah, Ronnie?
Buddy, you got to give 2 thumbs up to O'Malley's eulogy there.
I didn't think about this until he said it. Those little thankless punks at Operation Kindness better do something when I crap.
It will.
You know what else I was thinking? You need to confiscate J.D. and Chloe's speeches right now so they don't have extra time to rework them after hearing O'Malley.
Yeah, that's a good point. Both you guys give your eulogy to O'Malley.
I don't need to rework mine.
We don't know that you're going to change it.
Why would I change it?
You may take something that O'Malley did and add it to yours. He's right. It's not fair. Get the stuff to O'Malley.
Sure. Okay.
Chloe? Yeah. Give it to me.
I'm sorry. I'll run and get it right now.
It's still in your truck?
I'll go get it right now if you want me to.
I'll be in the ground with the dirt on top of me before Chloe even gets up to the podium.
Left it at home.
All right. Thanks, Ronnie. Mm-hmm. It's really a Klan site?
It really is.
Fabulous pictures.
Yes, there's a photo gallery.
They have like class of 2004, stuff like that?
Yes. All sorts of things.
Oh, very exciting. All right. You ready to go? What is it, Dan?
Yes, I'm ready. But Alex on line 1 had a good point. He said you should get Gavin to do a eulogy. And that way you could see what he would say.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Gavin ain't kissed my ass here recently.
Because if anyone's going to cry when you die, it'll be him.
Yeah. All right. Let me get your music. I think when we do JD's, I think I'll play Amazing Grace under that.
Okay.
The bagpipes.
Okay.
That'll eat them.
He'll do good.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
America's first family of comedy comes to Wednesday.
Sweet mama. Without your pushing, I would still be in your womb.
A special Raymond after the King of Queens. CBS tonight.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No! An outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal on the LG VX 3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hollywood, Hollywood, Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like the works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
To watch or not to watch the video. It's the talk of North Texas, especially on the radio. This is News 8's John McKay, the raging debate over the Nick Berg video. Also, the money's just too good, too important to their families to say no. Tonight, despite the tremendous danger, more Texans leave to work in Iraq.
A lot of my friends think that I'm crazy, but to me, it's just another job.
And Troy's forecast, does it look like more rain through the week?
Your newscast, your last word of the day. Watch News 8, tonight at 10.
Tonight, it's 2 full hours of The Bachelor. There's a fine line between love.
Jesse sent the wrong girl home.
And obsession.
I have decided to get my boyfriend back.
Trish is back, and she's not only crossing the line, she's going over the edge when she crashes Jesse's date.
Oh my God, I might have a stalker.
She's not leaving till she gets what she wants.
Jesse spent the day with Mandy. He needs to spend the night with me.
The Bachelor. Following The Bachelor, Women Tell All.
Watch tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
It's time for outdoor adventures in the Nissan Xterra. Time for the sport utility built for your full-sized adventures, the Nissan Armada. The time for a new Nissan truck or SUV is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks and SUVs, like $1,750 cash back, plus $1,110 package savings for 20 Armada, ruggedly equipped at $33,950. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry, offer ends June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Armada SE 4x2 includes $650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price, savings based on MSRP of packages and options. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offer ends 6104.
The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin, afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Brought to you by Bank of America. Higher standards.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have a adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms, they've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and the war is on, as you well know. No, not that war. The war against fire ants. It's spring is here. Fire ants are the most studied insect in the world, so you can guess there's just tons of remedies, home remedies, fly-by-night outfits trying to cash in on the big fire ant mania. Ortho is not one of them. You know the name Ortho? It's the real deal. With the most effective, safe, cost-efficient method for controlling these big-headed biting boogers. And if you've ever been bit by one, you know you want them dead. Ortho Fire Ant Killer broadcast granules are the ones to get. You can run by Walmart. You can get them at Home Depot, whatever. I haven't done it yet. I'm going to get them. I'm going to use them at Joy's house, and I'll let you know how the process goes. All you got to do, you try this stuff out. No measuring. You got no multiple applications, no mess, no waiting. You're going to kill these little devils in 3 to 7 days. Some of the other products out there, read carefully. They say up to 6 weeks to kill them. 3 to 7 days. Ortho Fire Ant Killer broadcast granules is the one to get. Run by, like I said, your Walmart, your Home Depot, your favorite home improvement store. Put it in your broadcast spreader, and it'll be handled. It's Ortho Fire Ant Killer broadcast granules.
Hey, where's the salsa?
Check the refrigerator.
Nah, just Heineken.
Check the cupboard.
Nah, just more Heineken.
The pantry, behind your Civil War figurines.
More Heineken.
Bathroom, below the ferret bunk beds.
Yep, here it is.
Really?
No, Heineken.
Hall closet.
There too.
Fire escape.
Nah, more Heineken.
Bedroom closet.
Yo, what's the deal with all the Heineken?
I love music.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. See in-store display or go to Heineken.com for details.
I'm going to the store to get some salsa.
Cool. Yo, can you pick me up a 12-pack of Heineken while you're out?
Heineken, it's all about the beer. Please download responsibly.
No purchase required. Offer open to U.S. residents 21 or older. Go to Heineken.com for details, eligibility, and how to obtain your unique PIN code. Void where prohibited. Offer begins 5/104 and continues while supplies last. Downloads must be completed by 10/15/04. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
The cheaper alternative to Viagra is the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The Case of the Lost Check Card and the Saved Weekend by Bank of America is Thursday at 9:45 a.m.
Hello?
Sadly, Kevin lost his check card, and he's just found out that someone used it.
They spent $800 on it?
That's money he needs for the weekend. So he asked the Bank of America rep the big question, the question that will let him know if he still has a weekend.
So when can I expect to get my money back?
When she tells him his money will be put back tomorrow, he's very pleasantly surprised.
Tomorrow? Oh, you made my weekend.
If your Bank of America check card is ever lost or stolen and used, we'll put back any missing money the next business day. Guaranteed. We call it Total Security Protection, and it's all part of our free checking with direct deposit. Bank of America. Higher standards. Claims may be filed against posted and settled transactions subject to dollar limits and verification. Must be reported within 60 days. Member FDIC.
I'm in.